This is the point where if I could sing the Cops theme song in Japanese, I'd be doing it. Unfortunately, I'm not capable of doing such things. Instead, we'll have to settle for a video game that is essentially Japanese Cops. Hopefully, this will suffice. Hello and welcome to Japanese Cops. The cases are real. The criminals are real. The video game is not real. It is an illusion. Let's see what's on the cop business for the day. Ferocious monster, Nepenthes G. Sounds like cop duty to me. Live combat drill with new CGF recruits. We wouldn't want them getting rusty. Willing to assist with Enigma practical testing. No danger during testing. Oh, sure, there's no danger. Right. Monsters have taken over the village's private estate. That's the main quest. It's in red. Okay. As far as where we left off, we just started Chapter 2, so I have no idea what's in store here, if there's more stuff in the shop, or anything like that. Let's see. Here's those from Ravach have already been released. Couldn't the cops have been a little more firm? We're the cops. What they said about it, sample for the citizens? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Let's buy new weapons for everybody, because I think I skipped weapons for Tio and Ellie last time. So let's get a new one for everybody. Rusty Nail. Why would a gun be called Rusty Nail? Is it a nail gun? Singing chorus. Riot Buster. What we got for armor? Stuff that I've already got some of. Boots don't give any movement. Fiber coat. Not that much better than what I'm wearing. Probably wind up with better. Block KO. Oh, probably blocks death blow. That's what it is. That's what it means. Blocking death blow. Sell the old weapons. Give me back my money. I need all of my money. Haha, thank you for the money. Oh, didn't know I had a item that gave defense. And blocks feint. Give her a protective helmet. She looks like she needs a helmet to go over the cat ears. Cat ear headphones. Oh, let me check something. Oh. Okay. Gotta check the store. Oh, this is where I have to do the quest too. The cops are here. Thinking an Enigma user could help me with that. I mean, you're the one that programmed our little magic watches. I want to install a benchmarking program. What does that mean? Sounding out ideas. It's a new type. It's not widespread. Foundation people are still tuning. Want to hear about efficiency and ease of use. Collects information regarding durability, feedback, and troubleshooting. No, I'm on the staff development team, not the Magic Watch garbage. Want to hear properly from actual users. Try using the art that makes one invisible to enemies. That's an art that's only possible to use with the Enigma. Have to use it in actual combat. Okay, so let's decipher which one that is. That's probably something here. Ah, Hollow Sphere, that's the one. Gives somebody stealth. So I need to use Hollow Sphere. 3 wind, 3 water, and 5 mirage. I think Illy is about the only one that could pull that off. She just needs 1 more mirage and 2 more water. So I don't know what new quartz they have for sale. Don't you have some high rank quartz? They're too powerful to set in a normal slot. The slot needs to be strengthened. Now strengthen the slot. Do I have anything like that? I don't. She could put this on in order to gain the mirage that is needed. I need the stronger water. Something stronger than shield. I don't really want to lower her. I mean, any of these will work. Mute HP 2. HP 2 would be good. I get an HP 2. There's a lot of options now. Mind 2? That'd be good for her to have. We'll take off Detect and give her Mind 2. And she can have HP 2 in place of Shield 2, so now she has much more magic skill. Give her Blind instead. She should be able to use the Hollow Sphere now. I kind of want him to get moved too. I also want him to... He needs a slot. He has no slots. Open the slot. Open the slot. Open the slot. I don't want to spend all of them on opening slots. But now she has another slot available to put something in. Impede may be good there. Don't know what that gives her in terms of spells, though. Tio has a slot. Could be shield. Randy has a bunch of slots now. Move should be 1. Evade should be 1. Let's see. I want to be able to get a couple of moves. Move 2 would be one I need. Action 2 would be nice. I don't have enough anymore. Hit 2 might be good. So he doesn't miss. EP1 would be good for Tio. And she needs some more water. Probably shield 2 for her. I'll get a defense 2 for Lloyd. Tio can get a shield 2. Randy can get this hit 2 and this move 2. Want Tio to have. She needs another slot for that. it's a water-only slot, and she doesn't have enough water to open it. Perhaps I give action to somebody else, so that she can have EP1. She can have action 1. That seems better. Give him detect and poison. He can have an attack 1. Do I have enough to get an attack 2? Yeah. We'll give him an attack 2. They don't quite cancel out the defense and attack ones. It's really that I'm just getting 4 strength and 4 defense from these. But he has to have an earth here, doesn't he? No, this is no restriction. He doesn't have to have an earth. I didn't think about that. I'm not min-maxing properly. I think I'll leave it like that for now. She seems okay with this. Yeah, everything seems good here. And she should be able to cast... Holosphere. Huh. They shorthanded the name. Lunar Craze. Impede area large, greater level. Confuse lower level enemies, 100% chance. Oh. Hello. I didn't know that was a spell. Sparkdyne. Area small, 30% sealed chance. And what is Recuria? Removes all bad status effects. Okay. Holy bless. Area large HP recovery. Oh, she's got everything now. She is just straight up stacked. She's got Tyrell. He's the buff master. Got Heat Wave. Got spells out the yin yang. They all do. Okay, well my spell options have opened up a lot. That is good. Alright, so the other side missions. Need to go to the Tangram Gate Command Room in the West Crossbell Highway. Tangram Gate is to the east off of East Crossbell Highway. It's quite the trek. Oh, but we can use the bus. Oh, yeah. Cool. Take me to Tangram Gate. Thanks, bus. Bus is now my best friend. Bus is the best. Finally here. Shopping in Crossbell has come to an end. Finish the border crossing procedures and return to the Republic. Tangerine Transport got into an accident just after it left. Curious. Beyond this gate is Calvert Republic territory. Oh, well, I shouldn't go all the way in then. We don't go to that place. No problems to report. I'm always on guard. Oh, okay. Very good at your job there, sir. Here we inspect the vehicles coming from and going to the Republic to a certain degree. Consider how cheap this gate is. If they tried to pass through with force, they could. Well, perhaps you shouldn't just tell anybody that. Doesn't seem wise. Yep. This appears to be an inn. That's cool, I guess. Looking for your commanding officer. Please direct me to him. Or her. I'm not gonna judge. Oh, yeah. Oh, this looks right. It's this woman. Been waiting for you. Cops! Thanks for calling the cops. Came to ask about the support request. I didn't want to come here, though. You did something praiseworthy. Like to explain the support request. I ask you on this occasion as follows. We'll be conducting combat training for new CGF recruits. We want you all to serve as their opponents. Well informed, by training with them, you'll be able to raise your battle strength as well. It's not a bad deal. Yeah, why didn't we call the bracers for this? All I hear is you attaching a reason for running away from me. Got him. Veteran braces are probably stronger than the support section, which has been formed for 1 or 2 months. You have the achievement of having brought a resolution to monster incidences that Guardian Force couldn't solve. Feel you did that not by mere brute strength, but with capabilities you all only have. Aw. Yeah. Randy's strong man. Yep. Time to do it. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Come on. Yeah, we get it. Let's go. Beat him up. Beat him up. In the parking lot. Throwing down. It's time to throw down, son. Cops. Famed Randy Orlando. According to the rumors, he laid his hands on a woman and got fired, didn't he? Oh. 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 Haha. Oh, damn. 3 big guys and 1 gunman. We need to beat up the gunman. It is time to beat up the gunman. Go get him. Long stun gun. You missed. Oh, that was painful. Please don't do that. Alright, I need to do this for the quest. So, Holosphere Randy. Make him invisible. We're gonna chrono down Mr. Gunman. They hit really hard. I would really like it if they didn't. Slow down. Holosphere, he is indivisible. You can't hit him. Randy, smash! Oh, that breaks his invisibility, okay. So that seems like a very ineffective art later on. I don't know that they're lower level. They're not lower level. I can't confuse them with this. channel up a heal since they're getting some damage in. Oh, that costs a lot of mana. I need to watch that in the future. I didn't realize just how much that cost. That did pretty good. Big smash with big poison. He's poisoned for days. You missed. Assault rifle is preparing to use arts. Oh, he's casting some big stuff. Feel like she'll be okay with it though. Get a heal in there. Oh, he got some craft points so he can stun break this guy. Zap. Stop your cast. Big heal. Big wind. Big damage. Alright. Lined it right up for him. And he's blinded. See if we can finish this guy off. Yeah. Got him, coach. No more machine guns for you. Ooh, big hit. Give him some ice to cool him down. Then give him the gun bullet. Hit him with a follow-up gun bullet. Oh. Good job, you killed yourself. Oh. Well, hello. Yeah, I know. Yesterday I had a good few. I'm really feeling the stream start time is the culprit. I will need to adjust you up. This game is a little bit louder than you. Just make sure you don't have any echoing going on.
I have the game, your stream muted, so there shouldn't be any echoing.
Okay, I've adjusted you up.
Did you see the ascendancy changes?
I did. Oh, Randy learned Crash Bomb.
They're looking quite insane.
So is the one viewer you, or was there somebody else?
I think it's me.
Oh. Yesterday I had, like, on average, like 4 or 5 people.
That's good.
Like, I had 24 unique people throughout the day. I was streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. I started much earlier. So, this game, since I don't believe you've seen it yet, this is Zero no Kiseki. It's the 4th game in the series, and this one was never officially translated, so I'm using a fan translation, which is serviceable. There's actually a really high-quality fan translation coming out that one of my friends from Sheppy's stream has been working on for a long time. It's supposed to come out, like, maybe later this year. They said they have a lot of the work done. Oh, who said this would have ended in one battle? Oh, of course. Of course it's not just one battle. Now you have to fight her. Oh, she's got a pistol. Have you continue and battle the troops under the command of Sergeant Noel. Oh, that wasn't actually the easiest fight in the world. Now you're gonna put me against an extra person?
Better not suck.
You just defeated the 4 rookies with the addition of Sergeant Noel. I think your abilities are now roughly equal. Oh. Well. Guess we'll have to go all out. Have to stop holding back.
All out, balls out. Just de-pants your entire group. Clearly that makes them stronger.
I mean, I don't want to do that. There's a 14-year-old girl in the group. Let's not. Yeah, don't do that. Our opponents are Guardian Force. They're combat experts. Really? Because they didn't show it that fight. They don't look tired anymore either. Let's face them going all out.
They said they're movies.
I just beat their ass. Of course, I don't get to recover after this either. I hope they're still injured. No, of course not. No, they still have just as much health. They're fully healed, and I am not. And I'm missing mana on one of my characters altogether, because I didn't expect there to be 2 fights. Attack Craft tosses a flash grenade causing blind. Well, that would be good to use. Try that. Randy has flashbangs. Okay, I'm going to EP charge on her so she has some mana. This time I'm not going to waste it all on a very expensive and useless heal. Especially if the guy keeps shooting and missing. How much does that heal cost? 57? Jeez, it costs almost half her mana.
Why did you say it was useless?
Because I didn't actually need to heal for that much. It's a very powerful heal. I probably shouldn't even have this spell yet. We're gonna try out Spark Dying, even though... Well, no we're not. It's a small area. Need something with a larger area. This is gonna take too long to cast, though. They're all gonna move out of the way. It's difficult to really nail down what I need to do with this. Maybe we will just use Sparkle for now to conserve mana. Target the gun guy. We don't like the gun guy.
Oh, they're blinded though. Wouldn't it be better to kill the guys that aren't blinded first?
I can always blind the others. What is this? Oh my lord. Please don't.
She just nuked you.
We're gonna try and slow her down. Alright, this is getting bad. Oh, you're getting counterattacked. See if we can get that slow in there. Yeah! Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Time for the super move. You thought we were done for, but... we're not.
How do you get a super move after one turn?
It just carries over from one fight to the other. It's the craft points, that bottom part.
So whenever they max out, they get a special move?
Well, when they get to 100, they get it. When they get to 200, it gets added effect and extra damage and all that good stuff. Oh, I need to be able to interrupt that, but I don't think I can get to him in time. Sylphid will finish before then, but Lloyd won't be in range. This is risky doing this. You missed. He didn't miss, though. Let's see. This can hit multiple. Alright, we're gonna have him move. Oh, can he not move? His movement is completely stopped.
Well, they were hit by a net.
Yeah, but it didn't say how bad the movement down was. Apparently it's very, very bad.
That was your second net, so they don't move.
Well, it only was for one turn. It wore off the last time. Anyway, I'll just get a... I'll get a buff out. That'll be fine.
Pretend you don't have legs.
It looks like whatever he's casting is way back in the turn order. Like, he's way down there. So I have plenty of time to get over and interrupt him. Oh, he's got a team rush there, too. I've got to catch that. I got to cut that off somehow. Um. I don't want to use... It's got a chance of sealing his art. That might work.
Eric.
What?
Markov chain patch notes. All melee skills now deal damage. Well, that's actually a buff.
Yep, that's a good one. Good patch note.
Added new functionality to the passive skill tree visible only when you hit an enemy. Sweet.
Okay, save those for later, because...
The small passives have been removed.
Yeah, save those patch notes for later when I'm not doing this.
No, this isn't the real patch notes.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean.
Alright, Eric, we're leaving you with this one. The small passives have been removed.
You said that already.
Mm-hmm. That's the last one we're using. That one's epic.
I need to interrupt that team rush. I can't interrupt the S-Craft, though, so I'm going to lose the team rush. But at least they didn't get it. Hit him with the giant frickin' laser.
That doesn't kill all three of them.
I killed the gun guy. Okay, it stopped his cast. He's dead. Stop throwing that stupid net at me.
Maybe that's all she can do.
It might be. It didn't work that time because I have my movement speed is buffed. So it counteracted it. So I can just run over here and smack you.
However, you have a person that's not die.
Well, I'm gonna heal. This would be a good time to whip out that healing spell that wasn't effective before. Plus, those two are blinded, so they're probably not gonna kill her. Here we go. And this time, this healing spell will be effective. There we go. That blind is very good. Actually, I want to go ahead and get her down so she'll stop throwing that net. Stop it! Stupid net. It missed him. Now Randy can't move. She's out of mana.
Can she shoot though?
Oh, but she can do this. Here, take this wind. Whoosh. The wind. Those guys are just getting the shit beat out of them. Poor guys. Alright, we got her down. That's good. You missed. Stealing your turn. Haha! The turn is mine. That was me opening a can of whoop ass.
Really?
Damn, didn't level up.
So
Beat the hell out of them.
and next, the next person joins, and then it's a 4v6.
No, I'll quit. I'll just leave. No thanks, bye. This is the strength of the people who have opposed the Mafia and monsters in actual combat. Yeah, because we're cops. Your recruit's amount of experience is not enough. You need to level up more. Crossbell CGF can't participate in large-scale combat exercises. There are many ways to acquire experience outside of combat exercises, such as grinding, and more grinding.
And when you haven't grinded enough, grind some more.
More grinding. As for the CGF, applicate yourself hereafter to also in order. This translation, man. You can't even read it literally half the time. Like, it's not terrible, but I mean, you can tell what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
As a reward, I'll give you a special independent training menu once you return to your posts. 10 million push-ups. Except for the guy with the gun. You have to do a push-up by shooting. Shoot the ground. Shoot your gun bullets so hard that you push yourself up off the ground. Let's go back to the command zone.
Zone.
Your participation was a great help. It better have been for the cops.
Huh. Tier 1 maps this league. Sulfur Vents, Haunted Mansion, Desert, and Ivory Temple.
Oh cool, I'll run those once and never again.
Haunted Mansion's not bad though.
But I'll run those once and never again.
Tier 2, Glacier, Thicket, Alleyways, Lookout, Barrows, Armory, that's not standard. Tier 3, are there any weird ones in there?
We'll be backing up the cops from behind the scenes. Alright, you can flatter us more later. We're done here. We're moving on. Moving on. Next quest. The wanted monster in the West Crossbell Highway.
Tropical Island is tier 5. Jungle Valley is tier 5. Jungle Hollow is tier 5. Ramparts is tier 5. There's a lot of good tier 5s.
Well, that's good. The league's out in what, 4 days?
Yeah, bumping it up to a 10. There's a lot of 5s that can be bumped up. It would be nice.
Oh, the bus stop's over there. Gotta go to the bus stop. Gotta get on the bus.
Tier 6. The toll is tier 6. Vault's tier 7.
And now we're back to town. Just for me to fast travel to the other side of town. Where's the west exit? I don't know what the name of the west exit is. It's West Street, okay. Off we go.
Why do they reshuffle the maps every league like that?
I'm not sure, actually. At least they were nice enough to full heal me after that beating. I've not been on this trail, so I'm not sure... Oh, I don't know what that monster is, but I don't like him. He needs to not. Or that one. They're ugly. Oh no, no, no. That's very bad. Oh, it's this one guy. Okay. Yeah, ambushed by one guy.
Uh, 2018 review from the IGN about Path of Exile. It said it took him 75 hours to finish the campaign.
Wow. I mean, nobody said those guys were experienced at what they're doing.
But like...
Chain battle.
For each act, 1 hour to reach Tidal Island.
I mean, if you've never played the game before, that makes sense.
I got through Act 1 in like an hour the first time.
Yeah, but you've played other games like it. They may not have.
It's an IGN reviewer. He's played games before.
Probably poorly.
Fairly poorly.
These guys are really good at putting speed down on me. They need to not. Please don't. They're out of there. There's the level ups. Reviving bomb. That thing is still chasing me. Go on somewhere, dude. Okay, I was trying to pick up that thing. That's very annoying. Yeah, please don't do that. Let me just stop you from doing that. In the world. Okay. Hit him with the ice. Put him on freeze. That one's just getting beat up for no good reason. Like, he's not even fighting back. We'll stop you from doing that. Big overkill. Alright, let me pick the thing up now. It's some Mirage Sepith. Can't go up that way.
The best Tetris is League Tetris.
Sneak up on the wolf. He's been snuck. That's a lot of damage. It's too much damage for the average wolf. The presence of a powerful monster is felt from inside the chest. Estimated monster level 35. Why are there so many of those? There are a lot of chests that you only open monster level 35. Also, I really need to stop trying to run from these enemies, because they apparently just catch me anyway. Aha!
Wow.
What?
Somebody turned into Belt Prophecy earlier today and said if I get a headhunter here, I'm actually going to be mad because it's in synthesis with 3 days left. You got that, Heather.
Hmm.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Okay. It won't let me get the chest while the enemy is around. I gotta sneak up behind him. It's not what I meant to cast, but it'll work. If it's even necessary. It's a counterattack. Yeah. That thing must be really weak to ice. It's a lot of Seppas. Thanks for that. Very useful. I think the wanted monster must be this way. Maximum advantage. Not a lot going on this part except for some random grinding while I try and find this wanted monster. No story or anything happening right now. Just beating some dudes up. Oh, he turned around on me. Get him with some ice, because apparently they don't like that. Oh, that one just barely survived. Isn't gonna survive that one. Oh, don't tell me he did. He barely survived it too. Okay, we got him. Where is this wanted monster? Oh, that one's got me real quick. More icicles. Got him good. Took him down good. Get a heal in there real quick. Move 2 obtained. Might be useful. Go ahead and give him that. Fear bomb obtained. This isn't where the wanted monster is, though. Where is it? Do I have to keep going? What the?
Ooh, what is that?
Yeah, what is that? Can you mute it?
Yeah.
Don't need any red alerts happening here. We're going to space.
Red, it was amber. Thank you.
We're going to space. Gotta take off to space right now. That's the rocket taking off. We're going to Mars.
Amber alerts are important. You shut up.
They're important, but they don't need to blow my eardrums up.
Next time, I'm gonna put it right next to the mic.
And then I'll just mute you.
Because you're muting me and muting yourself.
Well, I'd mute you directly. The little puff thing. I'm gonna fight the puff thing. Weak to fire and earth? Oh, conveniently the thing she doesn't have. Well, we'll fire purple lasers at them. That'll work. Purple lasers are always an effective means of killing puff things. I don't really want to do that right now. Oh, you got to hit me twice. Yeah, that did it. And it blew up on me. See if that'll take him out. EP charge. Oh cool, that replaces the one I used earlier. Oh. Well, it wasn't an ambush at least.
It's just some weird bug thing.
Well, it was a two-pronged battle too, so I'm gonna have another fight right afterwards. It is a very weird bug thing though, isn't it? Oh wow, you got to immediately cast. Not cool, dude.
And it hits hard.
That's okay, it's not gonna get to hit again.
I should explode now.
No, the little puff things explode. Hit him with the bullets. The gun bullet. That poor little thing had no chance. They're about to level up. There's not even anything over here. Where could this wanted monster be? It's gotta be up ahead. Aha, I got him from behind. extra bullet. Ah, the poison didn't finish it. That got him. Oh no. Got a counterattack in there. Now he's poisoned too. Now he's dead too. There's the level ups. Haley learned Wild Swan. Okay. We'll get to see what that is in a bit. I couldn't get behind that one. Might get to see sooner than later. Alright, what is Wild Swan? Single, cancel arts and crafts, consecutive attack of pistol and a kick. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay. Well, more importantly, it cancels spells, so that's really what that'll be for. Proxy Puppet. I already know what that does. Bellegarde Gate, and then there's something over there. That monster has to be up here. Coming to the end of the trail. Oh, that's gotta be him. Yeah, we're gonna save the game. That's a big fella.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Is my bot not working? Thank you for the host. It's the doc. Don't know if your net's working enough for you to hear me today. Got here just in time for the boss battle, if so.
Yay, strength up. Ooh.
What? Oh, strength up.
Strength up. Ooh. So powerful.
It's gonna be. What level are they? 18? Can't quite. They're immune to confuse anyway. Oh, they're weak to fire, though. They're very weak to fire. She doesn't have any of that, though. We'll target the guy up front.
They're fast, but they're not that fast.
Yeah, they don't quite reach how I want them to. Maybe they'll move. He didn't move into it. That's okay. Ooh, that does some damage. She doesn't have anything but water attacks. I haven't used this yet. I'm gonna try this.
Yay, a fairy. Oh no.
That's a wolf. Oh, that was good. And he's gone. Hey, that still was pretty good, though. Still no internet. Most likely be Tuesday, maybe. Are you able to hear me this time? Or is it still that bad? Suppose you won't answer if you can't. Even this isn't big enough range. Suppose I'll just keep calling the wolf.
Not big enough. That's me.
Just keep calling the wolf in over and over. That's fine. Here he come. Oh lordy, he coming. I'm kind of wasting the strength buff having him cast. He's not good at it anyway.
It was still twice the damage of his melee hit.
Yeah, I guess so. They are very weak to fire. So I guess I don't need to buff strength. I'll just keep casting on them. How weak are they to the other elements? They're sort of weak to wind. I can get an aerial on them. They're not going to move much. It can't quite reach all three, can it? No. Here and see the video for about 4 to 5 seconds before it buffers for 2 minutes. Oh no! Okay. Oh, we got a team rush coming up. That'll be good. We'll just keep casting. Because the 2 strength characters have fire spells. It's fine, you only want to hear his voice for 4 to 5 seconds anyways. That's mean and true. Mean and true. Alright. We've already got stats on him, but this will lower his defense. Oh, we got a critical. Sounds like a younger me. I'm not sure it's just the sound. That is my dad, in case you're wondering. Not sure if you were aware. Yeah, it is. I've just recently found out that he is actually a pretty popular streamer himself. He's been streaming for several years. He's got like 50-something followers or subscribers or whatever, I think. With practice, he could pull off radio. I don't know that I could pull off radio. I can't quite hit the post. Very poor at that. Still pelting him with firebolts. Severe earthquake from the depth. That does a lot of damage, and it needs to not do that anymore. It really needs to stop. Yeah, why have they not been doing that the whole time?
Maybe it's their special skill or whatever that they have to have a lineup for. I don't know.
That's okay,'ve got recovery.
It's either bad programming or they have a requirement to be able to use it.
They probably have to be attacked a certain number of times. It's probably a self-defense thing. If it does it again, Lloyd's going down. Yeah. Randy might... Oh, they burned to death. He's not getting any XP. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You killed Randy.
Oh, no. Wait, no, Randy didn't die. Lloyd died.
Oh, well.
Wanted monster exterminated. That was a tough one. Unusually tough. The fact that it was right in the middle of the highway has me a little worried. It's an obstacle for the bus service. We should report this to City Hall. Oh, what are they going to do about it? Oh, we're going to whip out the cell phone. We beat it up. The bus service will resume immediately. Okay, good. I hope that means I can immediately use it.
When you complete 12 challenges, you will not deal damage.
Oh no. That's what I always wanted.
Weekend Ward has been changed. In general, it will be applied at random.
Oh no. Not at random. Why would... Wait, to who? Everybody?
Exactly.
Oh gosh! Why does it put me upstairs? I wanted to be downstairs. Report to HQ. Give me my points. I've been promoted. Been given Quartz Sepith Vein. Oh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, I got something at the end of the last chapter, and I don't even remember looking at it. I got some kind of item for being promoted. You know, it may have been that one that I didn't recognize earlier. Chance of great success when cooking is increased. Why would I equip that in my combat magic thing? I haven't even done any cooking. Each Sepith type dropped by enemies increased. Okay. Well, that one's an earth and water, right? So... Let's check the book real quick. Earth spells. I could get Earth Glow just from equipping that. That seems good, putting a regen on somebody. Could give it to Ely, and if she has enough Earth, she could use Gorgon Breath. And the water. Also get Ice Hammer. If I give that to Tio, she could get Ice Hammer. Oh, that's actually a good one. Aqua Mirage. 5 water, 3 wind. Ely might be able to get that. 5 water and 3 wind. I'll put that here. Yeah, that would do it. Lose information. That's fine. I'm going to analyze enemies anyway. That gives her... She still has Holy Bless. She has Earth Glow now. Still has Spark Dine, and now she's got the Ice Hammer. And Aqua Mirage. Yeah, Aqua Mirage looks really powerful, so... Especially for the ones that have Evade 2 equipped. I need to get another Evade 2. Oh, it gave me 3 Diligence. Not just 1. It gave me enough to put it on 3 people.
They can all cook really well.
They can all really cook, yeah. Now we're cooking.
That last person can't cook.
Ah, we won't have them do any. I see no real reason to put this on other than that I would gain some extra spell points.
I would put it on then because there's no downside to putting it on.
No, the downside is that I would lose the effects that of the thing I'm taking off, like the agility and the movement and the attack. Yeah, I would lose that spot. I don't really need earth and water. I've got more than enough earth and water to go around. But I do believe... Did it complete that quest, or do I have to talk to her first? Okay, I have to talk to her after having cast Holosphere. How'd the Enigma practice go? It went well. We tried using it in combat. It was Holosphere. Seemed like we weren't noticed by the opponent. Art that makes the best use of the illusion attribute. We always rely on the Enigma. The arts we're able to use increase. I think it'll be convenient. Okay, they're just talking about... Yeah, they're just talking about the magic thing. Not helping. Ah, Libra gem. Seems like an antique quartz excavated from some Middle Ages ruins. Oh, we're already getting gems? The gems didn't even show up until like really late in the second game before. Crystal circuits were used before the Great Collapse. Still an orbital reaction. Okay. So let's see what the Libra gem does. You put in Libra gem, it is... EP recovers by 1% of art's damage inflicted. Oh, that's useful. So it's mana steal. So,
Wow.
Elite...
Mana recovery. It's
No.
actually not steal, it's leech.
Well, yeah, leech. Well, life steal, mana steal is what people said before leech. Tweeting my stream? Oh, tweet, tweet. I'm a birdie. But where would I put it on? Actually, that would give me a lot of Mirage. It's 5 Mirage when I put that on.
But you don't want to lose your mind to...
Yeah, and this is forced into being wind. She's locked into wind. I could put it on over EP cut. That's not really effective. If I put it here, it's on the other line, so it doesn't link to the other 5. Tio's the one that has the straight line all the way across that can link all of them. But she's not the one I'm setting up to be an offensive caster. Setting her up to be a healer. Not sure what to do there. We'll do a slot open, enhance this slot. And I think I wanted... Yeah, I wanted Tio to have another open slot. And then... Tio can take that diligence just to have some extra water. So she'll have 10 water for more casting. And then I can put on the Libra gem here and move the mind somewhere else. I'll put it over... What am I losing by that? I would lose a time and 2 Mirage. I'd lose all time and Mirage magic that I have. I'd lose Sylphid. Somebody else has Sylphid. I'd lose Chrono down. Somebody else has that. Innocent Arc, somebody else has. I'd lose Blue Drop. But I have Ice Hammer, which is just better than Blue Drop anyway. Lose Sparkdyne. That's probably fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Take off the EP cut. For mind too. Honestly, we could put the EP cut here so she still has the effect of it, and she'll have those spells. I can give the action to somebody else. And give the action to Randy. So he gets more turns. And now she has... She gain any spells from that? No, but she has a lot of... She has a lot of Mirage now. She has 8 Mirage. How close does that put her to learning something else? Not very. Avalon Gate would be the next thing. Need another 4 plus more time and more Mirage, or more space rather.
Didn't you say she has 8?
Yeah, she has 8. She'd need 4 more Mirage, and then she also has to have 4 space and time.
So she has everything else, though. At least in terms of the Mirage requirements.
No, she needs 4 more Mirage. She has every spell on this list except for Galleon Tower and Avalon Gate. She needs another time and another space for Galleon Tower. Fortuna would be a good spell to have. I need more. more space. It looks like for healing, I'll probably want to eventually have Celestial on Tio, so she's going to need a lot of space on hers. I eventually want somebody to have Chrono Drive. That seems like a good one to have. Calamity Claw is also very good. Lower the speed of a lot of enemies. Large area. There's just so many spells in this game.
Yeah.
Impassion is...
The right
Yeah.
note.
Impassion is a good one too. That wasn't in the previous games. That's CP regen in an area. Adamantine Guard will probably be necessary for later bosses. I'm still pretty early in the game though. What are some things that they sell that have Mirage? Eagle Eye, Hit 2, and EP Cut. So later on I'll have a higher EP Cut and Hit that I can get. Didn't I say I needed another move too? I can't get it yet.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Well, hello, Birkenper. Thank you for the follow. We're doing some Japanese RPG action here. Any questions you may have, I am happy to answer. So I know it's hard coming into the middle of one of these games and not knowing what's going on. We'll report it to the cops. Tell them we did the mission. Alright, there's one more, the main quest. Monsters have taken over the village's private estate. We locked them in. The situation is very dangerous. Thought I'd check your channel out. Well, thank you. We're glad to have you here.
Are we though?
We are. You better be. Go over the details at Armorica Chief's house. Okay, so I've got to go to Armorica. So I gotta go take the bus. Should probably rest first. I don't remember if I can do that here or if I need to go to an actual inn. Okay, I can do that here.
Asleep on the floor.
I mean, this...
Sharing one bed. One of them is a 14-year-old girl.
There's 4 rooms.
Support them.
There's 4 rooms. There are 4 of them. And a wolf. And a wolf. Okay, so...
Not much better.
Yeah, of course it does. I need to go to...
Clearly the chaperone.
There we go. Take the bus! Beep beep, I'm a bus!
How come there's no seating for the bus? They should just stand in a line.
Yeah. I thought there was seating at some of them. I don't think that one had it though. Let's go to the chief's house and go see what's going on. Since we rescued him from the big bad wolf that turned out to be friendly anyway, and now he beats up our enemies. What's going on, chieftain? The cops! Thank you for coming, cops! Even the cops can be of some service. We aren't that great. Yeah, what's the circumstances now? Why does this one town get attacked by monsters over and over and over and over and over?
Because some dude has a magic stone.
Monsters have trespassed into village private property. And beat those darn monsters up. Armorica Old Path is a village private property used as material storehouse. Pack of monsters has intruded and are giving us problems. No injured. We store farm work tools over there. We can't leave the matter alone. Confident in the skills you displayed in solving the previous incident, I submitted a support request to you instead of the bracers. Yeah, that'll show those bracers. Haha! We wanted to do work instead of the bracers. Haha! Private property. Bracers. The bracers are... Okay, so the cop's job is to, you know, protect and serve the peace and maintain order and all that. The bracers' job is to protect the citizens. They are 100% dedicated to the citizenry and their well-being. And so they're basically like freelancers that take jobs on behalf of the citizens. While the cops are ones who have their own interests and just uphold the law. So if you're in trouble as a citizen in this game, you don't call the cops, you call the bracers. You submit a request to the bracers and get them to help. But in this game, because in the first 3 games you played as a bracer, in this game they decided it would be too much to have the whole game be upended for the sake of this. So we're just gonna make you guys cops, but you are like knockoff cops that are essentially just glorified bracers. Because the bracers are making the cops look bad. At least in this region of the world. In fact, in the other region where you played the first 3 games, there were no cops. There was the army. So it's kind of weird that there are cops now.
Stated all.
Oh, she actually has a different element now. That's helpful. Because I put on that water and earth gem, the cooking one. He's knocked out. He can't move. Aha.
Knocked out for 3 turns? Man, he's a wuss.
I mean, he did get his head chopped open with a giant axe. I'd say he's doing pretty good for himself, considering.
Nah, he's a wuss. If you can't take a good head chopping, then I don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, yeah. I gotta remember where this is. I'm not going to Tangram Gate. I'm going... There was a locked gate on the way to town before. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Is this... No, that's just a bridge out. Oh, I didn't even see that. How did I not see that?
Because you're blind. I should probably get some food at some point.
Yeah, it's usually a decent idea. I believe this is where that locked area was. Because it, like, pans the camera out on the way by and shows it to you real nice, like. No? This is the rest area. Guess we keep going. Taking a merry stroll down the road. Passing these nice monster sunflowers. Who let these sunflowers grow that much? There, that's it. That's definitely it. There's a whole big area back behind the gate. Yeah, it pans out and shows us the gate. Oh, there's the monsters. Is that a... It's an anteater that's standing on its front legs and waving its butt in the air.
Yep.
The PC browser version, I can't watch the video and it doesn't give the option for sound only, but my backup phone does, so I can hear you with mild buffering. Well, you were the one that said I could pull off radio, so I guess it's a radio show now. You don't even need to see what's going on. No idea what kind of delay. Well, I'm reading this as it's popping up, so that'll tell you the delay. Somehow it seems there's no mistake that this place is the private property of Armorica Village. I think a monster like this trespassed, and it looks like it's assembled a little more troublesome ones than the ones wandering the highway. Possible monsters came down from remote regions pursuing feeding grounds. Alright, let's go in here and wipe out the hand-standing, butt-waving anteaters. Yeah, crazy anteater. Look at the, look at the way they wobble around. I'm glad I got a max advantage because this is technically a boss fight by the music.
There's also a lot of them. Flashbang.
Tick, tick, boom. We'll get that side. Beat him up. That actually didn't do more than I thought it would. At least I've got a lot of area of effect spells now. She just has so many spells. Alright. We got Ice Hammer on these guys. Hope they're weak to wind, water. About a minute on the delay? Wow. Okay. Ah, froze one of them. They're okay to water. They're not weak. He even got Spark Dine. He's not even a caster. His spell will go off before they have a chance to take a turn, though. Can't quite get all four. Big boy Ice Hammer. Triple freeze. Do they even need to get a turn? I don't think they even need a turn. Boy, I hope they don't get a turn, because look at that turn meter over there. If they do, they're going for days.
No, they get all the turns.
Yep. Well, those three are frozen, so they're not getting anything. Fragrant Aroma. Oh, it's gonna crap on me. That's nice. I mean, they're waving their butt in the air for a reason. Oh, no, it moved the targeting. No. Why would you do this? I've been betrayed.
You targeted the one that could still move.
Well, yeah, it was in the middle.
But he can move.
But he was in the middle. It's alright. We got this. See, now the targeting circle will move. Because that one died. Aha! That was a better one. We put it over there. Because it retargeted. Yeah, there we go. Professional. Look, it's gonna burn to death. Ah, professional! I'm a professional. I'm a pro gamer. That's strategy. Strategery. Oh, there's more of them. Make sure I get a sneak attack on them. Oh man, there's just as many. Come on. Why are there so many?
Massive team no chance on that though.
Got a bunch of them. Get some status effects in there. Come on. Anything. Just a poison? No? Okay. Professional.
Better slow him down real fast.
Kapow. Yeah. All right. Drop the hammer. Froze two of them. See if we can freeze any on the other side. Nope, no freeze there, but we killed one. Go ahead and use that strength buff to finish this one off. She might be able to finish this one with an attack. No, not quite.
Nah, she's the worst.
Well, her attack is AoE, so it's good. I think her basic attack's AoE, that's why it's so much weaker. Go ahead and finish this guy off. They're frozen. They're not going anywhere. They're fine.
They'd just be thawing in the corner.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, light them on fire. Got 2 frozen and 2 on fire. That one froze to death. Make sure he doesn't unthaw. He's just getting crapped on all day. See how effective this is. How much is it gonna heal him for? 100? Okay. I think the fight will end before I can take real advantage of that, but it's good to know for the future how effective that is.
Yeah, you need to cast that at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah. Well, it's just to gauge the effectiveness.
Not very effective.
Okay. So I presume there's at least one more of those. Maybe 2. Oh no, I don't want to fight it from the front. I want to open this treasure chest. I want to turn around and get him from behind.
That's great.
I mean, I can't imagine how bad this fight will go if I don't have this opening where I can blind and freeze half of the party.
You should try it. There's another group. You should try a straight up fight.
I don't know that I want to try that.
You should.
That's not what a pro gamer would do.
Do it for the views.
That's not for a pro. Professionals don't do it the hard way. They do it the easy way. We gotta win. Professionals only win.
That's why there's always a losing team.
And the losing team will be them. Haha.
Didn't prove it. Fight him like a man.
Alright, Wolfman. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, it hits all of them! Oh my god, that's ridiculous! And it slowed their turns!
It knocked him out of the AoE though.
Yeah, I can't really control that, but it slowed their turns down, so... not even that big of a deal. They're gonna die to poison anyway, there's no point in even attacking them. As soon as they get a turn, they'll just die to poison. Takes me 2 years to win a game. I go for the long story mode. Oh. Oh no. Playing the long game. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep calling the wolf, because apparently he's gonna obliterate everything. That is very overpowered.
You're being waved at, and you're ignoring him.
Oh, I'm being... What do you mean I'm ignoring him? He just did it. What's going on, Mr. JRPG? He just did it. I was calling the wolf. Don't... Been playing Red Dead 2 since the release. Still only Chapter 4. Pro. Okay, but how often have you been playing it is the question here. So, Mr. JRPG, since you're of the viewing variety here, how overpowered is this darn wolf? It's so overpowered. That's ridiculous. Good boy sight. He's so overpowered. She doesn't even need to take a turn. Just stand there. It's fine. It's fine. We just smack it around a little more. It's blinded anyway. No damage taken. They didn't even get a turn.
Well, you threw wolves at them. So...
I did throw wolves at him. I'm going to continue to throw wolves at him.
Fight him for real, though.
Not fighting him for real. That's not what a pro gamer would do. I wonder if the wolf gets amplified by my strength up. If not, Randy will get amplified at least. Get in the big attack. Big group doom move.
It's called a team rush. It has a name for a reason.
I know it has a name for a reason. I'm calling it something else. It's the cop gang up. It's laying the beat down on them. Okay, it's a team rush. Fine. Just like this is a crash bomb and not a flash bang.
Watch it. How come it doesn't blind your own guys?
I presume because we're closing our eyes. I was trying to hit the stronger one actually, but whatever. I feel obligated to play it. The character looks like me with the epic beard. See, I can't grow a beard.
Nah.
I really can't. It's been getting a little better. It's been getting just a little better. Maybe give it another like 20 years and I might have something resembling a beard. What is this? What is this move? All that did was put defense down on him. You had a critical. You could have just killed them all. Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf, you did the wrong thing. That's okay. It also... I guess so, but it also slowed them all down, so their turns are so far behind now at this point, it's not even funny. Can't quite get all 4 of them in that. That one will burn to death when it gets a turn. I'm just gonna keep
Eric,
spamming the wall.
You can finally remake your duelist Line-Eyes Flare, Starkadger's Helm.
Why would I want to do that?
Because it's actually going to be good this week.
Hmm.
Because it has 8% base crit if you Slayer.
Huh.
Oh, you don't have a picture of yourself anywhere for them to see?
Weirdly enough, with that strong voice, I picture you with all beard. When the facial hair starts to go gray, it'll grow. That's just how it goes. I'm glad to know I have such a strong voice, and I've been having my voice hyped up a lot since doing this. I was very unaware. He has the genes for the beard. Yeah, that's true. I swear I was honestly unaware that my voice was so strong. Nobody's ever really told me that, but I guess when you're not looking at me, it kind of gives it to you.
I'll post a picture of you now.
I mean, you're welcome to. Just don't post anything super ridiculous. A little ridiculous is fine.
I have a really good picture though. Here, I'll text it to you first.
Alright, this appears to be the last one. I don't know why this quest decided I needed to have 5 back-to-back boss fights. Did we ever find out what they're actually weak to? They're weak to fire. Okay.
You've been doing it wrong this whole time.
I dislike my own voice a lot. Yeah, me too, actually. I do not like hearing myself. Told you sound like me when I was younger. I remember what you sounded like when you were a little bit older than me. Wait, what level are they? Can I just use this? Level 6. Their name is Fart Curse.
Oh god.
I wish I was joking.
Japan. Thanks.
But yeah, I can use Lunar Craze on them. I'm gonna try that out. I may not even have to do anything. 70% of my followers drop by for the game but stay for the voice. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, I talk about Shep a lot, considering he's the streamer that I've watched the most, but Shep has several people that will just put him on in the car and just turn the video off and just leave audio. So I get that people do that, so I can see that. Oh wow, it worked. Okay, they're all confused for 3 turns. I don't even have to fight those. They're gonna kill each other. Fart Curse. Yeah, that's the name of the enemy. Okay, so I know you said the video wasn't working. I don't know if you can get enough video to see this enemy, but it is essentially an anteater standing on its front legs, holding its ass straight up in the air.
Shaking it back and forth.
Shaking it back and forth. And its only attack is to fart on you. Thanks, Japan. Alright, the wolf's doing the howl thing again. Get the fence down on all of them, slow them down. The wolf delays their turns too, which essentially means they're not even getting a turn. When I look at recordings or clips, I keep feeling I sound too nasally or dumb or dislike the way I pronounce some words and such. Hard to get good clips. I feel like I have a little nasally in my voice too. Is that... Do you think that's the case? I feel like I'm a little nasally. So I do a night owl show. I have folks that fall asleep lurking my channel. They say it soothes them to sleep. Your voice is... Essentially, for the other people here, Doc's voice is mine but deeper. Very good boy, Zite. He did the big damage. He put in the big numbers. Actually, no. We're gonna do a 3-point burst on him. And Randy's gonna go chase down the one that isn't confused, and then I don't really care if these other ones get turns. Because they're all confused. So they're just going to kill each other. They're going to fart on each other. Oh, he even got confused by that, or dazed by that. Stunned, whatever it is. I don't remember the name of the status effect. Faint, that's it. It's faint.
You still won't fight them normally.
No, this is the last pack, too. I have no reason to fight them normally. I don't get anything extra for doing that. Do it for what?
Do it for the views.
People are already viewing me.
Dying to fart curse, yeah.
Dying to fart curse. There's already people here. I'm not gonna get more views if I fight these things the hard way.
Oh, Eric, we have the Xanamods this week.
Oh, I don't.
Abyss for 2.
I don't think that's gonna be a big deal.
There's no breach.
Seems like some stall tactics worked out on Cheppy today, at least in the bits I stopped by. I wasn't actually trying to stall him. I didn't do anything. In fact, when he went to his happy hour segment, I actually got up and left and came back a little bit later, so... Alright, somehow it seems like that one was the last of them. Nasally isn't a bad thing. It makes the voice unique. People listen for uniqueness. True, I guess. Extermination complete. Presence of monsters has completely disappeared from the area. Thank goodness we were able to manage. There was absolutely, if I had fought all of those the normal way, if I had not back attacked any of them at all, I would have had to go back to town and heal once or twice. There's no way. Especially if they would have actually been able to land faint on me a couple of times.
Nah. You have no confidence. You would have been fine.
There were like 9 of them, dude.
You took the easy way out.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Nah. That's not what pros do.
Uh-huh. Pros do what they have to win.
Only weak pros.
Since the private property is on the highway, it seems you'll need to warn from now on. Only people from the village should go there. To think it began with the monster incident the other day, it's passed almost 1 month since... Oh, okay. Well, I think that's the first time it's actually mentioned how long it's been since the last chapter. It's been a whole month. I think that many monsters won't get near the private property anymore. Hearing that is a relief. We'll excuse ourselves here. Quest completed. I need to return to the special support section. Oh, the bus stop's over here.
Oh yeah, Eric.
Hmm?
For Path of Exile, the Wrathpith Globe, put it on Necromantic Aegis.
Oh, yeah.
That have 230,000 health.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can get up to like 4,500% spell damage and crit on them
That's...
for one item.
This is Lloyd Mannings of the Cops! Yeah, why did the receptionist call us? Truth is, there's a citizen that would like to speak with the cops. You meet with them in person. You're not sending us a request through the terminal? Seems like a matter that is a bit serious. It's rare for someone to mention you guys by name. I thought you might as well. Tell the consultant to meet you guys there. How long will it take you to return? Might be a little late. Tell him to wait inside if he arrives there first. No, I'm just gonna go straight there. Gonna stop by and bug other folks for now. Keep up the good work, man. Alright, thanks for being here, man. Looks a bit serious. Let's finish up our other support requests and return to the support section at once. I think I've already done all the other support requests, right? Yeah, I've done everything else. Okay, so I'm just going straight there. Ooh, I missed stuff. You missed side quests. I just got to main quest. Also, this lady, that's the shortest shorts you can get.
No.
Welcome, Kirito. You can almost see the bottom of her butt cheek.
Have you ever been to a Walmart? If you go to a Walmart during the day, you will see shorter shorts.
What? I didn't hear what you said anyway. Ignore him. Those are some booty shorts, yeah. Well, hopefully you had a good sleep, Kirito. I know you were in Shep stream earlier, so. This is... I finished the first main quest of Chapter 2, which was essentially fighting a bunch of boss packs of like 9 monsters that were anteaters standing on their front paws with their ass straight up in the air, and their attack, yeah, waving it back and forth, and their attack is to fart on you. And their name is Fart Curse. I wish I was joking. I heard, have you ever been to Walmart? What? Who? Where?
Yeah. No, I said it earlier because I said if you ever go to a Walmart during the day, you will see shorter shorts than that.
Oh, he's talking about the booty shorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my brother in chat, by the way. He's in the chat, but he's not obviously typing because he's just talking. There. Yeah, there is no chat. That's him. So now you know his name, you can pester him and harass him and do all that good stuff.
No, they're only here to harass you.
Came in by myself and it's fine, I've heard about you. You wanted to have a counseling. Welcome to the cops! Ooh!
Oh god, that name. No, please no.
Ooh! Japan! You hitting me with the... You hitting me with the chest! Ah! Right in my chest! Name is Riksha Mao. Thank you very much for accepting to counsel me. Even the girls are taken aback by the chest. They're also embarrassed. Getting a quest from the chest. A threatening letter. It happened 1 week ago. Miss Ilya received a letter by an unknown sender. It is in the troupe Archangel, the big star who has the fiery dancer alias. Artist who is a figurehead actress, boasts an international popularity. Whoever thought a consultation linked to Ilya Platier would come to us? Randy! She's really a celebrity, I know at least who she is, but a threatening letter to her? She says it's just a prank, but the letter content is a bit eerie and I don't think it's a mere prank. Talked with the troop master and he said to try consulting with the police. Who's in possession? Miss Ilya herself has it. I managed to stop her from throwing it away immediately. First we need her to show us that threatening letter. Said you're called Riksha? Actually, you're related to Arkanchiel, right? I'm just one of the artists. Still a complete novice. Okay. Oh, Randy. Your face. I've happened to see it on a feature page about the new piece. The Comfort Mario playing the Moon Princess forms a pair with the Sun Princess, played by Ilya. High-profile actress, they say Ilya Platier exceptionally promoted and became famous overnight. Had to go yell at some dogs. Did they yell back? I have to imagine they either yelled back or they stopped yelling. Come on, I'm not high profile. I still have a lot of practice to do. I do nothing but standing in the other's way. Really think that debuting is still early for me. Been employed by Arkanchiel, you will debut. Okay. Seems Miss Ilya is not interested in this matter. At any rate, she wants to raise the degree of perfection of the play. She doesn't want outsiders to enter. Especially someone absurd like the cops. Wouldn't we also not be wanted there? But here's the special support section. You're somehow kind of friendlier than the regular police. Okay, I guess. Thought I could have persuaded Miss Ilya too. What about consulting with the Bracer Guild? Celia's a civilian, I think they could bodyguard her. Bracer Guild seemed to have great popularity in Crossbell. Such persons would come and go before the performance. Weird rumors would end up showing. Thought that if it were you, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. They did yell back until I yelled louder. I'm sorry, dear me, what an impolite thing I said. Oh, now you're being insulting. Thanks. Thanks, Riksha. More importantly, we understand the general situation. I think I'd like to accept this case. What do everyone think? Thanks, translator. Of course I agree. I have no objections. Allow the special support section to take the threatening letter case. We'll go back to the theater in advance. I will inform Troop Master Miss Ilya. We'll be fine coming by whenever you want. Arigato. Cannot start if we don't have her show us the letter. It may be possible it's just a prank. Any chance to enter the Arkanchiel right before the performance. Oh, Randy. Maybe we'll be able to talk directly to Ilya Platier. Now I've become a bit nervous. Randy. But we have to check for side quests first because there might be more. Report. Cool. All reported. Okay. So I only have to do this one. Arkanchiel's theater is in the entertainment district. Well, that makes sense. Leave the building. I should rest first because my casters are completely out of mana and I don't know if there'll be any combat. Entertainment district. I always go to the casino, lose all my money.
What money?
I've got 13,000.
Oh, you're so rich.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat before I die of starvation.
That sounds like a good idea.
Back in a bit.
Arkanchiel. It's really a magnificent building. It gives off quite an atmosphere of being new. It should be 20 years old compared to City Hall. It's not such an old building. I was little, I was taken here with sometimes with Big Brother and Sister Cecil. Outside of this game, I can't remember ever hearing of a woman being named Cecil. Have I just not heard that, or is that not really a thing? Entry hall with a certain atmosphere to it, like always. I mean, they're practicing? Currently, the theater is not accessible to non-authorized people. Well, you see, we're the cops, and we have a request directly from you. I've heard the whole story from Miss Riksha. Seems you came to speak about it with the troop master and Miss Ilya. Performance is getting close, she'll probably be happy. From what I've heard before, she probably won't be happy. Not really a thing? I didn't think so. It may also be bad translation, too. That may not actually even be the name that they intended. This theater is awfully dark. Oh, she's dancing around. Okay, those moves are not even, like... That's not even possible, okay? She's, like, flying back and forth in the air. That's not... You can't do that. Sorry to intrude. My soul left the body for a bit. Can they improve it more? Scene is simply the beginning of the Sun Princess, saying by joining the Moon Princess in this, a synergy many times over will be born. Can't even picture it. Picture, are they the ones you told me about before? They are the cops. You don't give off a cop vibe at all. You'll do an inquiry, right? I don't want you to go along... I don't want... Okay, that's bad translation. Something about a mere prank. It's in my style, never lowering the tension before a performance. Okay, so this was touched on a little bit in the last stream, but Ilya is very, very much lesbian for Riksha. I'm not the only one that noticed the chest. But she won't shut up about him. Like, wildly open about it. She slightly resembles an old geezer. Mr. Lloyd, can you or the others stay in the waiting room? Aw. Lloyd, she just said that, right? Is she referring to you? Yes, she is. What's your full name? Lloydo Bunnings. I knew it. Oh, he's getting the hug from the hot girl. Oh. Oh. I can feel Randy's jealousy coming through the screen and strangling me. It's so overwhelming. Nandeska! My, the world is a small place. I never thought I'd meet the rumored younger brother like this. Now that I think about it, I guess I heard you had joined the police or something. You're really exactly like I imagined you were from what I've heard. Miss Ilya, you're the acquaintance of Sister Cecil. Cecil's my best friend. I've known her for more than 10 years since Sunday school. Aw. Oh, well, now we're getting that chest shot for her. Thanks, Japan. I'm Ilya Platier, soul and figurehead of the troop Archangel. Suddenly hugging him, isn't that rude towards Mr. Lloyd? I don't think Lloyd was complaining. I really don't think he complained. Yeah, I would take it. After all, you were a little happy to be hugged by. Look, she agrees! She immediately agreed with me. Is this the younger brother supremacy? It's bad that Kenshin wasn't here for that. This damn younger brother. Oh no. About the threatening letter. It's a request from the younger brother. It can't be helped. I brought the letter with me. Let's see. Stop the new peace performance. If not, tragedy will befall on the fiery dancer. Jin. Really sounds like a threatening letter. Isn't it just a mere prank? I have to say it, threatening letters of this level aren't even rare. We receive threatening letters that are out of jealousy or just for jest. Only in this case, there's something that bothers me. The sender? Mostly of the threatening letter we've received now were unsigned, but the suggestive name written there this time, Jin. I have a feeling we can't think about it like a mere prank. Do you have any clue about the name Jin? Not the slightest. Isn't that a person's name? I feel like it's some kind of code. The title of our new piece, the word Jin Silver is there. It's just that for clues. Aside from that, any other ideas? Maybe there was something that recently happened? Made you incur someone's enmity? Oh, he's deep delving into the dictionary for this one. Don't tell me that. You have a clue about who could hate you? Not about us, we're talking about you, Miss Ilya. The other day about that president. The bald old man? Oh no. I don't give a damn about it, I'd already long forgotten about him. Who would that bald old man be? A greasy bald old man called Marconi. Say it's one who employs the thugs called Ravash. Now that name comes out? It's a name that you hear often lately. You give us the details about Ravach's president? He often brings us customers for business entertainment. He always uses special seats, so he's extremely influential, but it seems he's not interested in the plays in the least. Even about me, he never looked at my acting, he was just looking at my body with lewd eyes. You notice well those kinds of things. Goes without saying, because while I'm on stage, that's my own world, included the audience seats. So recently, that bald old man has approached me defiantly. Patronizing me, saying he would have backed me up to debut in the Imperial Capitol Opera House. We have requests not only from the Empire, but also the Republic. There are limited time offers we thought about giving special performances. Now that I think about it, recently there was even an offer from the Liberal Grand Arena. They're really amazingly popular. Why Ravach's president talked about backing you up. Seems he's got powerful connections in the Empire region. Judging by the rumors, I think they're the type of connections you would avoid. Ravach is the Mafia with deep ties in the Empire. Maybe it has a certain degree of connections with the underworld. In the end, what happened with the bald old man? Of course, I politely refused, and not to have such a thing happen again, I gave him a slap in the face, too. That's... Well, the translator screwed up the letters on the word, but we know it's slap anyway. That's not how you politely refuse someone. You did such a thing to a Mafia's boss? Yes, she did. I was on the verge of fainting. He was also touching Ilya's body, so he was reckless, no rude. People surrounding also intervened, and so the matter was somehow settled. It's possible he hasn't forgotten about that humiliation. Seems a plausible motive to send a threatening letter. Understood the general situation. We'll try to consider the few clues. Do you mind if we keep this letter? Look in your eyes changed a little, huh? Have the same eyes as ours when we step on the stage. It seems you guys will do a good job. Leave everything regarding this matter to you, even to ease Rixia's concerns. We're on the case. The cops are doing it. Here we go, boys. Looks like we won't deal with this with ordinary methods. Could you not talk to me so politely. Still a novice. I think I'm also a little younger than Lloyd and Estelle, or Miss Ellie. Somehow I feel it's inexcusable. We'll be a little more informal. Oh, okay. I have to remember that being a Japanese game, they are very, very big on the formality thing, and so it's awkward when it's brought up in translation, but it's constantly brought up that if they're, like, a year or two younger, then they have to use the whole, the terms for, you know, like riksha-san or riksha-chan, or they have to use the, what are the words? Like the affectionate terms. I don't know, they just had to be formal about it. So when they translate it, it's weird. What's the face about? If you figure something out, please don't hesitate to come at the theater. I have to remember you're on a delay, so I don't know what you're making the face to. You really are busy. Seems before the performance, they'll practice some 100 times more. Can understand that trouble in their minds with a threatening letter is a waste of time. I hope we can somehow solve this even for the sake of the new piece success. Okay, so what's the goal here? What is the next step? I suppose we just leave the building because nothing has happened. So what do? We at least have Rivach as a clue. The name Jin is a clue. Why don't we go pay a visit to Rivach? That just does not seem wise in the slightest. It's just a normal questioning. It's a police investigation. We don't know if who sent the threatening letter has been Rivach's president or not, but I think we won't reach the truth by only avoiding the troubles. You're gonna walk up to the Mafia building after now 2 chapters worth of foiling their plans for Mafia bad things and like humiliating a lot of their members. You're just gonna walk up there and just start talking to them? Beginning to think that this guy's an idiot. And he's being sexist again. Ah, yeah, the girl police don't have to go. Me and Randy can just go. Let's try paying them a visit. Okay. Rivach building is deep in the alley from midway of Back Street. Okay, I actually already knew that. Going to Back Street. Oops, I came in from the side I wasn't expecting to. Save the game because that was a lot of talking that I don't want to have to do again on the off chance. Rivach. Who the heck are you? This isn't a place kids like you should play around in. Get lost at once. What? You guys are the ones from... Could it be? Seems like he is an acquaintance. Who are these guys? It's those damn cops! They interrupted our preparations in downtown. Seems our reputation precedes us. Today we came to perform an official investigation. Could you announce us to your president? We want to ask him about a certain incident. Don't joke around. Police brats talking to the president? How dare you be so brazen? He isn't a suspect, but merely a person of interest. Of course, he has no obligation to speak with us, so we will not insist. Will you at least tell him we're here? Due to Arnold's failure, it seems they've become quite cocky. Hey, what do we do? You sons of bitches have the wrong idea. Should we really teach you some manners? Bring it on for the cops. Come on, let's throw down. Got no choice but to disperse them. Up, step aside. Up, bold voice. Ooh, this dude's huge. This dude's freaking huge. Lloyd says it too, he's huge. So you're the cops, huh? Heard about you, but you're younger than I thought. Lloydo Banningsel of the cops. Garcia Rochi. The sales general manager at Ravash. There's many who call me boss, I suppose. An important person all of a sudden? He's likely their number 2. Come inside, I'll hear what you have to say. Alright. The boss says so, it can't be helped. Get your butts inside. Don't even think of being rude to the boss. Not if you want to live a long life.
I get back.
Oh no.
Mafia? Yeah.
Yep. We've returned to the Mafia.
I got back just in time to see the mob boss walk back in, but there was no
He's their number 2.
precursor to it, so I was like, oh, look, the Mafia.
Our president harassed Ilya with a threatening letter, you say? What idle gossip it is. Naturally, we aren't saying it's confirmed. In a situation with mostly no clues, we heard there was also a quarrel the other day, so we thought to come ask about it. The one where the president was slapped? That was a trifling happening at a party. Because he drank, the president almost has got no recollection of it. I think it didn't bother him at all. This is something I've heard, but what about having proposed the idea to Miss Ilya to act at the Imperial Opera House? Yeah, that happened too. We have many connections. The thing was mediated by them. Though it seems that with that pretext, the president wanted to invite her as a special guest. Oh, we know where special guest was going when a pretty dancer lady is involved. A special guest. Yeah, that's our side of the story. Well, there you have it. We have nothing to do with it. Understood, kiddos? Just in case, can we have you check the letter? Okay. The heck's wrong with this guy? It really seems he wants to disturb Ilya's performance. Looks like he noticed something. Garcia threw back at Lloyd the threatening letter. How stupid. Instead of calling it a threatening letter, isn't it just a mere prank? He reacted like he had some clue, but what was that? Doesn't ring any bell to me, that letter content. At least I can affirm that our president didn't write it. What a fool's errand you went on, huh? He looks like he knows something, but looks like it'll be difficult to have him talk. I was wondering if we may hear the story directly from the president. Yeah, we'd like to hear the entire story directly from him. Or perhaps is he not inside? Oh, damn! Shook the whole room, kicking the table. Don't get cocky, kiddos, as if the president could receive brats like you. Ignorant and helpless mere puppies he could crush whenever he wants. I mean, last I checked, the president is a very large, bald guy, and you're muscles on top of muscles on top of muscles and like 7 foot tall, and I'm pretty sure you'd be doing the crushing, buddy. That's how mafias work. The main head honcho, the Don, is not the one doing the work. You're the one doing the work. Originally, I hadn't got the intention of meeting the likes of you two, but since it's a good chance, I wanted to be kind and give you a warning. Whatever you do, Crossbell's reality won't change, to say nothing of the impossibility of cooperating with us. Quite full of confidence, eh? If you got it, then get lost. I don't have the free time to make company with brats like you. If you defy us more than this, I'll smash you up without mercy, brats or not. We will gladly accept your warning. Let's go, this is enough for the inquiry. We didn't even get a cup of tea. Wait, you there, redhead. Talking to me? Red hair, it's like I saw it somewhere. Couldn't be. Hey now, give me a break. Aside from buxom ladies, I don't like to be courted by old men, you know? Oh well, you're a nuisance. Get lost. You're the one who stopped me, right? Seems Randy has made an acquaintance of the giant fella. Oh, we made it back out of the Mafia building without being riddled with bullets. They didn't have to go Scarface on us.
Ruined it.
Hmm. He treated us like children. You are a child! You literally are a child! This one's hard to stomach. That reminds me, Randy, he stopped you for some reason. What did he want? Beats me. Well, you see, that big man isn't merely bluffing. If we were to challenge him as we are now, we wouldn't make a dent. Felt like we couldn't honestly challenge him. I guess he didn't even care what we tried to do. He has a connection with the congressman. Why was he so composed? What will we do now? Somehow it seems like you have some clues about Ravash. Ellie noticed something too. Why is everybody else in on this? When do I get done? I need to know these tidbits of information that you guys apparently know. It's just like anime characters, just like Japanese RPG characters, just like all of this. They always have to hold stuff back from the main character. It's like, nah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that this could solve the entire problem. I don't want to talk about it. Threatening letter incident, right? We can't just swallow the words of their boss, though. I think the possibility that Ravash is connected to this incident is low. When he saw the threatening letter, there was a clear reaction. It's no mistake, I think I've realized something. Cancel the public performance of your new work, otherwise tragedy will befall upon the fiery dancer, Jin. The thing he realized is... the sender's name. Oh, it's Gin, not Jin. Okay. I have to use Japanese pronunciation. It's Gin. Is there any possibility this character is involved with Ravash? If Gin were involved with Ravash, then that boss's attitude would be strange. It's like he was checking something they did. Or, it's like he was checking something they did not have anything to do with since the start. Didn't it feel like that? He certainly behaved that way. Has no relation to Ravash, it's an existence they're strongly aware of. I bet it's the other mafia group that's encroaching on them. Seems like it would be good to consult with someone familiar with Ravash. Lawyer Ian from the law office, huh? Think we should try talking to Miss Grace, too. If we talk to her, she'll want to know all about the threatening letter. For Archon Shield, it'll turn out into a scandal. I don't think we should count on her. Let's see if anyone else has any ideas. Some unexpected information might come in. Yes, you're right. May lose connection for about 20 minutes. I have an update message with a 1-minute countdown on the phone. They take roughly 20 minutes. That's okay. You'll be back. I'm actually, if you hear this in time before your phone shuts down, I'm going a little later tonight because I have a day off tomorrow. So, otherwise I would probably have already been gone.
Yeah, because he's a scrub that sleeps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's nothing. Let's begin gathering information immediately. We can go where we want, but in the end, we must visit the law office. Jazzy. Alright, going to the law office. That is in... I think it's in West Street. Again, that was a long cutscene, so every time we have a really long cutscene, I'm going to save because I don't want something to happen that makes me have to redo that whole thing.
Yeah, that's something he only makes a mistake of doing once.
Oh, it's you guys. I think this is the beard that they were expecting me to have. I definitely don't have that. Not even close. Oh, hey, Tsuko Blue.
My profile picture.
Welcome to the stream. It would be nice if this were officially released in English. Yeah, it would. Tsuko, I'm not sure how aware you are of... There's another translation patch coming very soon. I can't give an exact date because I'm not involved in the project, but I hear about it a lot from some friends, and there is a much better translation patch. It's gonna be about as close to an official thing you're ever getting for this and for Ao no Kiseki. So, in fact, the person was watching earlier, and one of the ones that was working on it, and they were like, I can't believe what I'm looking at when I look back at this old patch because ours is so much better. Lawyer Ian says, it's been a while. I've heard many stories. Aren't you doing your best? I think it's not as much as Sensei does. You look busy as usual. Gotten used to it. That aside, something happened, right? Somehow you have an expression like you have a matter to discuss. I'm amazed. Does it really show? It's because I see a whole mountain of clients who have an expression like that. Just taking a break from work so I can give you advice if you want. We'll accept your kind offer. A threatening letter to Archon Shield. The relationship between the sender Gin and Ravash. You have any idea? Fortunately, I don't have any information to tie them, but it's not that I don't have any idea about the name Gin. Don't know if it points towards the same person or not, but do you mind? Like any clue, even the smallest. It's about when I previously went to the Republic on a business trip. Heard a bizarre urban legend from a native. He said there's a legendary Zhongzhou called Gin. Translation patches wouldn't do this any good because I would only buy this on PlayStation 4. Yeah, that part seems pretty unlikely. Them re-releasing this on PS4. They're too busy focusing on getting the other Cold Steel games localized, I think. Which, if I understand correctly, and obviously no spoilers, but I've been told that the Cold Steel games that are not translated yet rely heavily on knowing what happened in these games. As it's called in its Eastern reading. What about that Zhongzhou? Or Zhongzhou? I can't pronounce that. I'm probably butchering it.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it should have the meaning of assassin or killer. Seems a way to call them used mainly in the East region. It's probably similar at how we customarily call excellent mercenary soldiers Jaegers. What about the urban legend part? Seems it's not really known if it exists or not. According to rumors, it wears a mask, its body is clad into a black outfit, and it never shows its face. It's a ninja! Appears in the shadows, vanishes in the shadows, never lets its prey run away. Yeah, it's a ninja. It's rumored as a ghost-like existence. Quite the absurd story. That's why it's an urban legend. Why that legendary assassin would send a threatening letter to Miss Ilya. Didn't tie them together immediately, but... perhaps to Heiwi? It's true that the Heiwi is a powerful organization located on the Calvard Republic Eastern District. Wouldn't be surprising if they had ties with a legendary assassin. I somehow understand the reason of that young member's boss's reaction. Ravash and the Heiwi are opposing each other at present. So I was right. It's the other mafia. It's basically this game's version of the Yakuza. If the Heiwi and Yin were connected, perhaps it's not related to Ravash, they would... Even though it's not related to Ravash, they would be acutely aware of its existence. Seems it would support Mr. Lloyd's conjecture. Why that Yin would threaten Ilya, the Archangel Big Star. Matter where Miss Ilya and Ravash's president cause trouble at a party, could it possibly be related to that? Didn't seem like a big deal. It'd be a reason for Ravash's opponent to threaten her. Would it be better to think that the Yin of the threatening letter is a completely different person? We're putting together the many pieces. It's hasty discarding, they're completely unrelated. About what we were discussing earlier, why don't we try to pay a visit to the Heiwi? Are we just trying to die? Is this is the most suicidal kid in all of history. It's like, okay, let's just walk up to the mafia and say we want to meet with their boss after we just thwarted all their plans. Then we do that, somehow don't die, and now we're going to go to what's essentially the Yakuza, and we're just going to walk up in there and talk to them too.
Yeah, because nobody ever kills kids.
No, because plot armor. Logically speaking, this would not work. They have such strength to be watched out by Ravash. Such an opponent is advancing in the city, trying to steal their hegemony of the underworld society. He is really breaking out the dictionary for this one. Still hoping for Trails in the Sky trilogy to be ported to console as well. Yeah, that might happen. I know there were, what did they call them? There was some sort of like remastered version, but I don't think it was ported to console. I think it was only on, it might have been on handhelds, I can't remember. Depending on the circumstances, they could be an organization more dangerous than Ravash. Could be an opportunity to check this. Are we going to be alright suddenly visiting them? We don't even have information about how dangerous of an opponent they are. About the Heiwi Trading Company branch manager, I've recently met him. He requested an audit to see if there were legality problems about doing business transactions in Crossbell. Because there wasn't anything illegal about it in the end, I took up the job. At that time, I met that branch manager. What kind of person was he? I had to use a few words, a shrewd person, I'd say. He's still young, he captures the other party with his detached speech and conduct. He seemed to possess a not straightforward brain. Is he an intellectual type? So what you're telling me is, I bet it's the guy from the start of the chapter. It's Hacker Man. Bet it's Hacker Man. It was on PS3, but Sony was being stupid because the remasters didn't have trophies. That depends on when it was. I think trophies were not always a PS3 thing, were they? I seem to remember at the start of the PS3 they didn't have those. Maybe I'm wrong. This never came to NA. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they had like the new voice packs and everything for them, but no, they didn't bring those over here. Are we gonna ask for an interview with such a shrewd man on purpose? Yes, we also have the excuse. What do you say? Ain't it gonna be fun? I have a certain degree of knowledge about Ravash, but because I know almost nothing about Heiwi, this could be a really good opportunity. Eon Sensei, thank you very much. Seems we are somehow able to continue the investigation. You remind me a little of Guy. Generally speaking, they're dressed as a respectable trading company. In that regard, if it's paying them a visit, it shouldn't be all that much trouble. Their true identity is that of a hugely influential criminal organization. Pay the utmost care. Yeah, because we're the cops. We're gonna get caught and beat up because we're the cops. Either that or we're gonna have to beat them up. They're going to tell me where to go because I'm not entirely sure where this building is. Let's go to the Heiwi Trading Company. It should be in that waterfront area. Northwest or northeast end of waterfront. That reddish eastern style building. Cold Steel 2 PS4 comes out tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it on PS4 or PC. I've got Cold Steel 1 ready for when I finish this and ow. But I don't have Cold Steel 2 yet. And I don't know if I'd rather just go ahead and play it on PC because I've played all the others on PC. Plus that would allow me to stream it, because streaming off of PS4 is a little janky sometimes. I don't have a lot of streaming equipment yet, so I mean, if I'm gonna, I'll probably get there eventually. IBC and Crossbell times are in that area, so it should be an upstanding place, but, well, whatever, let's try going there. So we're going to the waterfront area on the northeast end. Save because we had a long cutscene. Actually make sure I hit the save button, that's advisable. I'm assuming this is it. Heiwi Trade Company. Gate is locked and there's a message plate. Heiwi Trading Company, Crossbell Branch. If you have business with us, please knock. Knock. They asked you to. It's the cops. Come on out. Police, open up. Who might you all be? We are people attached to the cops. Thinking of hearing from the branch manager.
Higher pitch on that.
If I'm being honest, it's already a little bit straining on my voice. I don't think I can. Only slightly.
Suck some helium, then do it.
I could do that. We were thinking of hearing from the branch manager regarding a certain incident. Many dots. Please wait a moment. Now then, will an ogre come out, or will a snake come out? Or will a ninja kill all of us without us ever seeing? Looking forward to seeing the door open. It won't open. We'll just stand here. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Seems the branch manager will meet with you all. Please come inside. I love that it gives me the option to just turn around and walk away from him. Right this way. This is the branch manager's room. Oh, nice of you to come. Straight up pink hair. Alright. I am Lloydo Bunnings of the Cops. Nice to meet you too. I'm Cow Lee, in charge of Heiwi Trading Company's Crossbell Branch. Mr. Lloyd and Miss Ellie, Randy, and Tiu. How do you know even our names? To tell you the truth, I'm an avid reader of Crossbell Times. I read your news stories and became a fan. Probably skip Cold Steel 3 because I'm not very happy with NIS because they won't port Disgaea 2 to the Switch like they did with the first game. If I'm being honest, I've never really been a big fan of Disgaea. Like, I like the theme and everything, but I don't really like the game itself. It's kind of weird. I don't know, I can't really explain it. But I'm all in on the story for this game, so I'll don't really care if NIS is the one doing it. And not Exceed. I read your news stories and became a fan. Though it's rude, I investigated your names through various intermediaries. An attack out of the blue? An intellectually sharp and able person, I can see that. Though it's an honor to be able to meet you all, what business might you have today? Might there be some problem with our business activities? No, that's not the case. Actually, we're currently investigating an incident related to Archon Shield. That famous theatrical troupe. Well, since after I came to Crossbell, I'd wanted to see them once, but I've been busy and haven't had the time. Come to think of it, they seem to have announced their next play, right? As a matter of fact, there's a little problem with their new piece performance. As a link to that investigation, we came here to question you. Seems there's something going on. Understood? I'll hear the details. You don't have enough couches in this room. Yin, you say? This trading company's head office is in the Eastern District in the Calvard Republic. Liked the first two games, but never got into Disgaea 3. Didn't try 4 and 5 after that. Yeah. I think I played the first one and just decided there I wasn't going to really bother. Maybe I'll give it another shot eventually. I was thinking that possibly you've heard this name before. It's as if you're asking whether I have a connection to this criminal culprit Yin, am I right? No, nothing of the sort. We haven't much reliable information. We came to visit you like this as a last resort, you see. General information to the bitter end, huh? I think I'll show you a little more detailed legend regarding Yin. About that name, it's extremely famous in the Republic Eastern District. Wrapped in a mask and black cloak is an assassin that does not show its true face. Appears like a shadow, disappears like a shadow, and the prey never escapes. So these are the fundamentals. Some say that Yin is immortal. What do you mean by that? It appears that Yin has been acting as an assassin for at least 100 years. It's immediately following the democratization of Calvard Republic. If you check the records of that time, sure enough, the name Yin appears frequently. Well, I don't think that makes him immortal. I think that means there's been more than one, like they pass it down or something.
But
In the-
that's too logical.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're supposed to be cops. Gotta think logically. In the middle of a period of disturbance, important people were buried one by this demon in black. This tale is getting more and more nonsensical. It's expected it's just an oral legend that isn't real, right? No, it's definitely real. In the underworld of the Eastern District, Yin isn't just an ordinary legend. Also, I like the nice shit-eating smirk he's got on his face after that one. Oh yeah, he's into this story. He is all in on this story. I wouldn't be surprised if he's Yin. I bet it's him. Though its identity is unknown, if conditions are right, the greatest assassin can be employed with Mira. A master of all assassination tools and techniques, a dark martial artist who hides extreme speed and swiftness. That kind of existence is acknowledged. According to rumor, they say Yin is highly prized by a certain organization who often entrusts work to it. The name of that organization is... Ah, that's right. Speaking of this Yin, according to rumor, they say its presence disappeared from the Eastern District recently. I understand it seems Yin received some large job from that organization. Headed for a certain state or something. What's wrong? I still haven't given you the name of the organization, have I? I just wonder where that state could be. It appears that you're the same as Ravash. Please don't liken us to a mere regional organization, is what I'd like to say, but I'll give to them they've astutely adapted to this peculiar city in their own way. They're pretty tough and cause much trouble to us. He's pretty frank. Yeah, he basically all but came out and said, hey, yeah, we use Yin. We kill people. In the end, I'm just speaking of our business competitors. Crossbell's a place where free competition is guaranteed by law. You have some problem with that. Please let us ask you one thing. Has Archon Shield entered into the dispute between you and Ravash? Ah. Seems the president of Ravash proposed an Archon Shield performance in the Imperial capital previously. Are you thinking of anything along similar lines?
The winds of fortune are howling.
Ah, Berkemper, thanks for hosting the stream, eh? Good to see you're still around. Hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, it's a lot of talky bits right now. We're wearing out the cutscenes. Indeed, there's a movement like that within Republic, but unfortunately our company is unconcerned with the field of entertainment. It puzzles me too. Just why was a name like that written on a threatening letter? And why was it spelled wrong? Thank you for your thoughts. Thank you very much. Mr. Lloyd? He's figured something out. Seems we won't gain any more info even if we stay longer. Seems you're busy. Please excuse us. His detective sense is tingling. Thank you for your concern. By the way, Mr. Lloyd. Please don't make such a scary face. It's like I said earlier, as for me being your fans, that's the truth, you see. The incident this time, it's pretty interesting. It's one of your fans, I wonder how you'll resolve it. And I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yo, if I'm around and just looking at other stuff, hey, that's no problem. I don't demand 100% attention. Well, I'll settle for 40, 50%. Just imagine the shit-eating grin on Cal's face right there. That's me right now. Thank you for your hard work. The branch manager said to please contact us again if anything happens. That's kind of you. Alright, Lloyd, what have you figured out? After Ravash, there are these guys too. I think they're friendlier than them, but maybe they're just making fun of us. Possibility can't be denied. Haley, perhaps are you not feeling well? No, I'm alright. More importantly, the Master Assassin Yin has infiltrated in Crossbell. I want to confirm that information. I don't think that's a mistake. But I can't think the branch manager is threatening the Archon Shield and Miss Elia. If it's really true, then from the start it would imply they haven't got a connection with Yin. And that means if the assassin Yin doesn't have a connection with the employer Heiwi, then he's doing this of his own accord. Seems like a stalemate. Not the case that the branch manager knows the identity of Yin. The only way we could get that information is to catch Yin. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and catch an immortal ninja that apparently is just like impossibly good at his job. If Yin assassin is targeting Miss Elia, then this might not be a job for us anymore. Since Yin is a master assassin, there's no guarantees we'll be able to capture him. If that's the case, I wonder if we should leave this matter to the police HQ. We're gonna call the real cops. We're just wannabe cops. They're gonna feign ignorance like they did in the downtown incident? No, the existence of Archon Shield and Elia are very important to Crossbell. Danger we're approaching, or even police HQ would act. They would bet their pride on it. Exactly right, says random voice. Who are you, buddy? You're from the 1st Crime Division. Dudley. It's Detective Dudley. He's a master cop. Where would you see idiots talking where would you see idiots talking leisurely in a place like this? Come on, follow me. Are you guys fools? I don't know what you were planning, but nonchalantly going in there, and on top of that you were leisurely discussing matters in a place like that? Our judgment was certainly lacking. So what? I'll have you tell me how Archon Shield is doing, and what this has to do with your little visit to Heiwi. I'm telling you to tell me everything. What are you saying all of a sudden? On top of suddenly appearing, you're making such shameless demands. Wonder which of us is really shameless. We of the 1st Division have been watching Heiwi for over a month already. The ones who suddenly intruded without any notice are you all. Could it possibly be that you're after Yin too? So you know that name. Anyway, I'll have you keep what you know a secret. If you don't obey, I'll register a strong complaint with Sergei regarding your obstruction of our investigation. In the end, this is a job that the Special Support Section accepted. It'd be pointless to tell others about it, right? I'll decide about that, so tell me already, this is an order. Well, you don't really give us orders, you're just kind of blackmailing us, but alright. Oh, I thought there were no clues. You exposed their true colors, huh? Are you talking about Yin? In order to expose Ravash as their trump card, Heiwi employed a master assassin. Ever since we received information from a tip, we of the 1st Division have been observing the Heiwi. Can't believe puppies like yourselves stuck their necks into it and created an opportunity. Wow, thanks for saying so. Why were you watching only Heiwi? Seems you were leaving Ravash alone. Huh, what are you saying? We understand the basic movements of Ravash. Downtown case, the use of war dogs, the series of incidents you got involved in, we knew about them to a certain degree beforehand. Then why? If we acted for that sort of stuff, we'll never be finished. It's not that a murder occurred, they were mere small matters. How can we spare limited personnel by putting off other important cases? We of the 1st Division are different from blockheads like yourselves. Continue to maintain order above a certain level in a city where justice can't fully protect it. To restrain severe crimes like murder and to protect as much as possible people and companies from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. Do you understand the troubles we're in? So basically, what he's trying to say is, he's the CIA, and we're just the beat cops. Pretty much. And the CIA can't be bothered to just go stop some petty shit in the streets. That's just bad use of resources. So they say, let us handle that. And now we're stepping on the CIA's turf. That's what I'm hearing. Crossbell's peace and prosperity, they're standing on a piece of thin skin. I think thin ice is the correct term, but alright, we'll take it. Most of the citizens do not realize this. Stories that tie Ravash to the Empire faction congressman sure are popular. His face looks like Jay. I don't follow. Who's Jay? Like he can't be bothered. Who's Jay, though? Those Heiwi are deepening their relation with Republic faction congressmen. At that point in time, we won't be able to touch them anymore, and that's not all. Because there's no law governing management of spies. Foreign intelligence agents can enter crossbow as much as they like. How should I say this? It might be the end of this country. Even in a desperate situation like that, all we only do... Okay. His face looks like he can't be bothered, is what you're trying to say. I got you. That last sentence by Dudley here is some gibberish English, but I get what he's saying. We assess the danger level of all cases. Even if we can't solve them at the basis, we work to restrain the impact. The problem of Yin does not exceed a single link. Regarding the matter of the Arkanchiel incident, our eyes were on it, but we could not get through it. Thank you for giving me your information. The 1st Division will take over from here. All of you return to your usual work. Yeah, you know that's not happening. Somehow my judgment of the situation tells me the existence of Yin is certain. We will be watchful of Heiwi's movements while protecting Ilya Platier from the hands of the mysterious phantom assassin. Do you all think that you could do that? Well, I mean, we have the protagonist. We have the magic of the protagonist. Of course we could do that. Being short of hands, it might be difficult. Unfortunately, he has a car, so he's superior to us. I'll at least leave contacting Arkanchiel to you. The threatening incident countermeasures have been handed over to the 1st Crime Division. See that you'd explain it properly to them. Aight, Dudley. You have a stupid Dudley name, Dudley. Your name has Dud in it. He said what he had to and scram away immediately. In his own private car, that makes me even angrier. Thanks, somebody agrees with me. I understand what he says. Actually, I feel the scope of this incident has gone over the level that we can deal with. All we can do is give the information to Riksha and Miss Ilya and apologize to them. There's nothing we can do. Until a friendship speech arrives to break it all up! Da-da-da! Are you really saying something like that? You said to cross over the wall. You said if we are all together, we can go over it, right? Why are you saying this now? You said yourself earlier we should leave this to HQ, didn't you? I didn't I? We've squashed the friendship speech. It's down. It's down for the count. See, I don't like it myself, so I'm thinking we can do something. Ellie says something, and somehow we'll think of another way. Today we did run into nothing but troublesome people. After we go to Arkanchiel and report to Miss Ilya's troop, let's go back for a short break. Let's go to Arkanchiel. Alright, folks, the friendship speech has been averted. We got through it. Oh, cutscene outside the building. Who is this fella? Young Miss Ellie. Oh, they seem to know her. Is this her family? Grandfather, yeah. Mr. Ernest. I rarely see you, but it looks like you're doing well. You doing your best with your work? Since I'm still a novice, I have some flaws, but I'm doing my very best to not shame the McDowell family name. Told you this before too, but you don't have to be worried about the family. Are those there perhaps your colleagues? Luido Bunnings from the Caps. Tio Platodes. And then Randy. The name is Henry McDowell. What, didn't somebody just call him Mr. Ernest? Okay. It appears you've been taking care of my granddaughter. Yeah, my granddaughter a lot. I can't even talk. It's not like that. Instead, we're the one who are being taken care of. It's true that Milady helps the whole deal with making official papers for written reports and such. I think Mr. Randy should be helping a little too. Most important thing is that your post satisfies you. Oh, he's Mr. Ernest, gotcha. You should show up at your home once in a while. But she lives with us, at the police station, at the cops' house. As I became independent, I wondered if relying on you would have been... Ellie's determination is probably that much firm. The path you chose, you should try and do that until you're satisfied. I cannot mix official business and personal affairs, but I'll cooperate with you as much as possible. Shall we go, Ernest? Have a meeting with the Merchants Association next. Old man away to his fancy car. Everybody in this game has fancy cars except for us. As I thought Milady's family is loaded. What? Henry McDowell? Is that the name of Crossbell City Mayor? If I remember correctly, it was recorded in the database, too. I think it's a wonder you didn't notice until just now. When I heard your surname, there was something that bothered me, but after all that happened, it completely slipped my mind. I'm truly ashamed. Don't mind it at all, because no matter who's my grandfather, it has nothing to do with me. Let's go quickly to report to Miss Ilya and the others. We must report properly the takeover. Why did your grandfather come to Arc-en-Ciel? Since it seems that this time the new piece will be publicly performed in conjunction with the city founding anniversary festival. Maybe he was here for a business meeting. Okay. That's about 6 cutscenes in a row. Surely we're about to get to the action. One more. Maybe during this cutscene, Dudley shows up and we whoop his ass. We can only hope. Or maybe Yin shows up and we have to kick his ass. Oh, they're getting super fancy with this dancing. Let's see if we can defy gravity some more. Yep, there's some defying gravity right there. They changed direction in midair. Alright, let's get past all the flattery here. Okay, now we can talk about the case. We have a regrettable report.
Regrettable report?
Mm-hmm. After I call the troop master, we'll hear your story here. Yin, such a dangerous guy. Is that kind of person really in this city? Isn't that interesting? An immortal assassin who's like a shadow, reputed a legend in the Eastern District. That's so good, it's a character fit for a play. Maybe we could use it as someone dressed in white in Act 3. What? Not the case to say such happy-go-lucky things. A force called Heiwi seems really to be using a criminal called Yin. Though we didn't get to understand why Yin was sent a threatening letter to Miss Ilya. Possibilities of this to become a prank have become lower. What about stopping the play? Not a chance. We wouldn't walk off the stage even if there was a bomb warning in the theater. Am I not right, Troop Master? Not so much like Ilya, but we are people who, to a less or a greater extent, are possessed by a monster called the stage. Probably here you won't find a single artist who'd refuse to appear on stage. Yada yada. I have Kirito. I've suggested to Shep that he makes a counter for how many times they say yada yada. It's mostly Randy and Arios, it seems, that do it. Those are the ones that get so frustrated with the kids.
Eric, I believe we have patch notes.
Oh, well, save it. I'll look at them later.
That's fine. I'm looking at them now.
It's crazy how stage mad you are. In this case, would you mind if we handed over the security duties to someone else? Frankly, it's annoying, but needs must when the devil drives. Okay, I don't think that's proper English, but close enough. Or take a shot. What, when they say yada yada? No, Shep would be dead. Shep's a lightweight. Those in charge, the first crime division, was it? What kind of persons are they? Pains in the ass. Just say pains in the ass. Capable looking, and they have such an air of being elite. Could you say pains in the ass any nicer? Practically, we think they're quite excellent. Just shut up. I don't even want to... I don't want to hear this bowing down. This flattery. Cut me some slack. Once you start focusing on the play, you won't care at all about all the rest, right? How rude. I pay attention to the guests. The play starts being complete in the true sense when it blends with the audience. Hello again, Mr. JRPG. You have returned at what I hope is close to the end of the cutscenes here, because I think you were here the first time at the start of all these cutscenes. This is a lot of cutscenes, y'all. I hate how I can drink and drink and drink and just can't get or stay drunk. Oh. I don't know if that's necessarily a problem if you've got a bottomless pit of alcohol there. I'm pretty lightweight myself. I could drink, like, I'll get a 25-ounce can of like a Bud Light or something. I'll drink that and I can feel the buzz already. I was mostly around for the curse farts. Yeah, that was right before this part, so we're still going through cutscenes. Isn't that what you always say, Troop Master? In your case, I don't think it's really that. More than blending, I'd say you forcibly drag them all into your own rhythm. So Lloyd, from now on, the investigation will... Yeah, we're deeply sorry. First Division will take over the rest. I don't think you have anything to be worried about. Thank you for searching a lot of things. I'll send you tickets for all of you as thanks, so come see the play when you're free. It'll be impossible during the anniversary festival, though. You're doing a rather speedy job of your playthrough, it feels like? No. I've only gone through 6 major cutscenes in what is presumably about an hour and a half. There's been nothing in between these cutscenes. I've not, like, took a break or gone and done some combat stuff or done side quests. I did all the side quests first. So I'm just pounding through cutscenes and reading. I'm getting plot dumped. Normally this is the plot dump that happens at the end that explains everything, but I'm getting plot dumped in the middle of the game. You're fine with tickets for the next month. I'll send them as presents for you. Meant like, didn't you just start a few days ago and already on chapter 2? Well, you see, I got through the prologue off stream, and I had just started chapter 1, I think. And yesterday I streamed extra. I started really early and I streamed for like 5 hours, and that's how long it took me to do chapter 1. This stream started at 7:30, 3 hours ago, and that was the very beginning of chapter 2. And it doesn't look like we're close to the end of it, honestly. It looks like I'm just getting maybe halfway through the chapter, so I'd say maybe about 5 or 6 hours per chapter is how I'm going here so far. Good, I was already resigned to have to wait for the month after the next one. It is generous of you. We've had a couple of people come by that have just been no correlation with any streams that I know of, which is good. We've had some people just drift in. Didn't mean any negativity, it just feels like you're blazing through. It depends the game. Depends the game how fast I go through it. Seems I've caused you nothing but trouble. No, don't mind it. After all, the police job, the cops! It's a cycle of wasted time and steady efforts. Crime prevention is like that. Don't think about us. Do your best with the preview performance. Arigato. Archon Shield do a debut play only once every time for a new piece official one, right? This time will be my first too. It seems that people from the mass media and selected others from inside and outside the country have been invited. It's likely that important people that will boost the public performance are going to come too. Won't lie that it makes me second guess my approach. No, slow is not bad. No, you can take your time and take things in, and there's not a problem with that. I hear people talk about, you know, their first playthroughs of JRPGs. Like, I heard somebody say it took them 120 hours to beat Persona 5. And I'm like, I beat it in 80. And I'm pretty sure I missed a few things here and there. But that doesn't mean that... Yeah, it doesn't mean 120 is a bad thing. It doesn't... You can take all the time you want. It's a game. You're not in any rush. Is Mayor McDowell invited too? Seems he's going to be the guest of honor. Said he'll be backing the public performance in conjunction with the anniversary festival. Today too, though, he is so busy, he did us a favor to come visit and encourage us. Srixia, please do your best with the preview performance. Even if it's your first time, I think that someone like you will be fine. Judging by your training, I think there's nothing to be worried about. It'll definitely turn out into a good play. More ass kissing. Alright, yes. Those short ass shorts. Oh my god. 2 inches worth of shorts there. From top to bottom. Telling you. Should we go back already? Somehow I feel exhausted. Riksha, one of best girls. I'm still of a muddled opinion here. Like, I kind of think that personality-wise, Tio would be best girl here, but the whole 14-year-old kind of... Oh, I can't warp. Okay, so I have to walk back. I'm going to be probably interrupted by something. Can't fast travel. It's auto-correcting you. I know what you're saying. It's fine. I presume there's a pretty good... I don't want an answer to this question, obviously, because spoilers, so don't actually answer this question, but I presume there's a pretty good time gap between this and the later Cold Steel games where I would think Tio would show up again, possibly. But don't answer that. That's spoiler stuff. I was perplexed if this was really the place. Mr. Ernest.
They just murdered Ourobots. Oh my god.
I actually am okay with that. I'll check it later, don't worry about it.
They just got nuked from orbit. They do not exist.
I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I thought it was kind of stupid. I don't want to get into that conversation while I'm on stream, though, because that's a different game, and we're crossing the streams.
Well, I'm not on a stream, so we're not crossing.
You're on my stream, shut up!
Adding additional information to your stream that they might find pertinent. There we go.
You here to visit me, perhaps? Yes, I had business to do at the office. Decided to drop by on the way. Something wrong? You don't seem well. Seem you went to visit Archangel a while ago. Some sort of problem with police work? No, it's nothing special. Yeah, don't cross the streams! I don't know if there's a ghost emoji on Twitch, but if there is, can I get a ghost emoji in the chat? We were asked for advice from someone related to the troop, and we only went there to report what we found. Thing is, I was undecided whether to come here or not, but it seems coming here was the right thing to do. I'll be frank, Ellie, won't you quit the police and come back? I knew they were The rich people always do that. It's like, you don't need to be working. You're doing all this dangerous work. We have money. You don't have to work. We have money. You're running around with a gun shooting monsters when you could be sitting in the lap of luxury. I know entering the cops was your idea. However, you have such a tired face and eyes like those of a lost child. Is this really the path you should walk? Also understand you mind the hopelessness of the current political situation. Probably your desire to enter the cops is something related to that too.
Headhunter's even harder to get now.
Okay, that's nice. Enough. You're interrupting.
Interrupting. Fine, dude.
However, Ailey, I wish you to give thought a little about the mayor's hardships and feelings. The next month's anniversary festival draws in. The mayor is currently extremely busy. What? It's not really a ghost, but okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. After the anniversary festival, he will have to dispute about the budget with the Imperial and Republican factions. Then half a year later, the mayoral election is going to take place. The mayor was supposed to retire, but without a candidate he can entrust future affairs to, he seems to be perplexed. If you could stay by his side, he would be so much reassured. I've made some uncalled for remarks. I'll say, couldn't overlook this issue no matter what. As someone who respects the mayor and someone who looked after you since a long time ago. It goes without saying your path is something you have to decide by yourself, but I want you now to try and think once more if it's really the right one. Please let me think about it a little. Please let me rest in my own room for a bit. Don't have the means for ghosts, only to be silly and trigger something with puns or a cat eating popcorn. Sorry for suddenly. No, it seems there are various circumstances. Don't tease Milady too much. Looks like you're trying to steal Ailey away from us. Wasn't my intention at all. Yes, it was! You know she originally wished to be a politician. Kirito. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Not Lloyd. He's not good with ghosts. Guys, it's not good. We're gonna call the SSS. SSS. We're gonna call some snakes. The bracers. Wannabe. No, we're not bracers. We're not bracers. It's true that she seemed to know too well politics and economics. She was supposed to walk the politics path one day, so she studied many topics. To do that, she studied abroad in many nations. She should have cultivated a high level of education and sense for foreign politics, but just when she returned home last year, she wished to join the cops all of a sudden. I thought while such a celeb of a milady was in the police, but what is it with him and the pet names? Possible I'd like you to watch quietly over her until she comes to a conclusion. If she continues like this, she really can't go on staying lost like that. Dude, go away. We don't like you. Sorry to have caused you trouble. I will now take my leave. Please. Please do. Arigato. The day is filled with too many serious events. I'm mentally exhausted. Me too. After we report to Chief, let's call it a day. Yeah. Oh, the wolf's in here. Well, I've got the situation in general. Will you accept the situation as is? Did you see how shitty my memory is? I already forgot they were called SSS. The sign was in the background. The sign was literally in the background of the cutscene. On a belated note, Kirito's spoiling herself in advance for Sheppy's stream, let alone her own journey. Corruption everywhere. She said on purpose. She said she was doing that on purpose. She wants to be able to be ahead of Sheppy, I think. Is what she said. Even though the First Crown Division took the case, can't we strongly oppose them considering our position? No, we can't oppose it. What are you talking about? Probably impossible. It's likely that that fox would butt in with a stern warning. What about offering to help the First Crime Division? Wouldn't it be difficult given that bastard in a suit and glasses attitude? The police territoriality is quite a bother. First Crime Division in particular, because they're the elite, they'll firmly refuse help coming from brats like you. As for me, I'd honestly be able to see more of yours than his because of timing. Yeah, I can understand that. However, staying quiet is another thing. Ah, so he's telling me outright, no, you don't have to stop. This special support section, in a certain sense, is a non-standard post. It's left out from headquarters, but conversely, it can be interpreted as it is left with a certain grade of discretion. Staying quiet, we can at least step over the territoriality of other posts. What an awful bad boss. I told you, right, that I basically won't lend you a hand, but I'll only cover for you. You'll be the one preparing for the worst and acting. Even if I say that, considering the situation, it'll probably be impossible, at least until there's someone of you who's perplexed. That's a situation you can face only if the team is united. If Milady feels like that, she must be in a bad condition. She's not sharp and firm. It's been like that all day. Wonder if Miss Ellie is alright. We can always just have the wolf as a permanent party member. We don't need her. The wolf seems to be pretty good. Just give me, he can do his little bouncy around attack every turn. Be good. In these past 2 months, I thought we had become pretty close. Oh, he's getting the hots for her. Uh-oh. Didn't understand any of the most important things. Mayor McDowell's granddaughter and an aspiring politician, eh? If I remember correctly, you didn't go to the police school, did you? How did you come to join the police? Learning about society. Took a written test and a marksmanship one when I joined, but it seems they couldn't reject me because I scored perfectly on both. The more I learn, the more it feels totally different from my experience. Isn't it rare for you, a newcomer, to earn a detective license? You have your own circumstances, don't you? Seems best to continue this conversation after we've officially become co-workers. Well, let's go continue it. It sounds like she needs it. Sounds like a plan. She's not gonna be in her room. She's gonna be upstairs or on the roof or something. Call this now. She's on the roof. She's on the roof. Ha ha! Ha ha! Tropes. A hunch, I guess. But I absentmindedly thought you might come. Is that right? That over there we see is the IBC building? Yeah, it's way over there in pixelated glory. Even if you surveyed the whole continent, you wouldn't find as beautiful a place as this city's night skyline. Well, I guess that depends how much you care about nature and light pollution. You see, some people have different ideas of beauty there. Some people wanted to see the night sky without all the light pollution, and you're not getting that here. Anyway, nitpick. As the lights of the city increases, the more the stars become not visible. Man, I'm good at calling this. I am reading. Do I even need this cutscene? Can I just skip this cutscene? I already know everything they're literally just repeating me. Symbol of goddess Aidios. Aidios. The pure light of the stars. About today, you remember, don't you? About Ravash the Heiwi and what Detective Dudley said? Whatever you bastards do, the reality of the city won't change. More like it's impossible for us to do anything. This is at most a talk between rivals of business. Crossbell is a place of free competition protected by law. Is there a problem? In a city where justice can't be fully upheld, being able to maintain a certain level of social order, being able to suppress serious crime and protect society and its people from criminal syndicates and foreign intelligence agencies. You guys understand the hard work behind all that. That's this city's darkness, the truth of this state called Crossbell. Kept alive between the Empire and the Republic with no pride, covered in lies and deceit. Drowned in trifling prosperities and pleasures due to the wealth gathered from foreign countries. Everyone gives up to those inevitabilities and are driven away in the busyness of days. We live in such a city. You don't want to give up, right? I had a father and mother. Saying it like that, it seems like they passed away, but they're both doing fine. They're divorced and each live in the Empire and Republic. Oh, well, that's grand information. Originally, my father was a Republican. He came to the city, met my mother. Coming into the McDowell family, he worked on becoming a politician. Immediately after becoming a congressman, he noticed the city's distorted reality. Being a man with a strong sense of justice, he tried to do something. For many years, he came up with many reform bills. In the end, his reform bills didn't work out. The Empire faction and the Republic faction both shunned him. Then, betraying his comrades, he lost his friends and became scoffed by his political opponents. Not even helping grandfather, who is in a neutral position of Crossbell mayor. Father was despaired by Crossbell. He quit as congressman, separated from his wife and child, and chose to go back to Calvert. Mother couldn't stop him. On the other hand, she also couldn't follow him, taking little me along. So they arranged a divorce, and father disappeared. It seemed mother hated him, but she probably really loved him. It appears that living in a Crossbell without father became tough for her, so she ended up going to live with her relatives in the Empire. And I was taken in by my grandfather. It's from that moment that I thought of setting myself on the political path. It's not that I had the intention to try and avenge my father. It's just that I couldn't accept it. Yeah, Mr. JRPG, I think I'm on board with you. This is why I don't talk politics. Like, I don't even really keep up with it, honestly. Like, it's one of those things where, you know, if you were in her shoes, wanting to be a politician and wanting to have influence, you could end up very easily, even in real life, you could end up like her father. You could end up disgraced and shunned by everyone and shoved aside, and nothing you did ever mattered. So it matters even less on the people who don't take that kind of devotion and action, like the common man. Like, does it really matter what my political view is? I mean, I guess in a sense, if you do like the rallies and you influence other people, yeah, I get that. But for like at least 3/4 of people, it doesn't even matter what your political view is. Anyway, that's another conversation. We're not going to get into that. How a family that used to be so happy ended up in shambles. Grandfather also helped. I learned politics and economics while studying abroad in various places. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's basically what I'm saying. I like the intrigue in stories. That's where it belongs. The fact that intrigue happens in real life is just a nuisance. The more I studied, the more I noticed the troublesome state Crossbell lies. After all, the Empire and the Republic, all the justice and the interests are entwined by the weight held by these two major powers and inevitably end up being distorted. I hit a wall. It's the same for father, a wall that probably grandfather feels too. Lloyd, do you know who represents the Crossbell state government? Isn't it Mayor McDowell? No, to be correct, there's two persons. Crossbell City Mayor and the State Congress Chairman. In other words, grandfather and that Chairman Hartman of the Empire faction currently jointly represent Crossbell government. This is established by state law. Why has it become such a complex system? Save the Queen. Is that the name of the track that's playing, I'm assuming? Or is Save the Queen just some unrelated thing you're saying? Or is it another, some other thing? I don't know. Part of why I like the series is really character-driven, makes things interesting. Oh yeah, the story of Kiseki, just as a whole so far, has been phenomenal. And there's been some hit or miss parts, but only small parts. The overall story has been great, so. That's obvious, because if there are two equal representatives, a political reform is hard to happen. Will it really become like that? Yes, in case two people are at the top, even if one of them tried to make a reform, the other side would sabotage him for sure. If something like that happens, it's already a history, inevitably. That something like that happens is already a history, inevitability as a that sentence is garbage. Okay. Get your translation out of here. 70 years ago, the Crossbell State was founded after a mutual agreement between the Empire and Republic. At that time, who established the state law were the jurists of both countries, but thinking about it now, it truly is a curse. I was at a loss. If I had entered a world of politics like that, I would have ended up ruined by that curse without a doubt. Therefore, I desired for another perspective different from my father and grandfather's. Was that the cops? It's a place from which I can see many distortions with a different point of view than politics. I thought that experience could become a weapon for when one day I entered the world of politics. The reform of Crossbell that my father failed to do and grandfather was not capable of doing. Thought that experience could become a clue to make it real. As I thought, that could have just been an escape. Whatever happened today was all within expectations, but it was heavier than I imagined and cold. Confronting that, I was at a loss again. In the end, maybe I am not capable of doing anything on my own. Maybe I'm just like a little girl abandoned by her father and mother. And isn't it fun? You're too much of a perfectionist, that there's a need to accomplish everything by yourself without any failure. Isn't that what you're thinking? It's true that lots of depressing things happen today, but those kinds of things are a given when you're working. The wall we couldn't climb over today, we might be able to climb over tomorrow. The wall this time, which I'm speaking of, is the case regarding this threatening letter. This case taken from our hands and handed over to the 1st Crime Division. If possible, I want to try and continue the investigation individually apart from them. There's nothing more we can do. 1st Crime Division may be awesome in its own way, but even so, it's clear that they only move according to police logic. This maybe we might be able to investigate the incident from another perspective. That's how I feel. Similar to what you said earlier, right? If by chance we're able to achieve a spectacular result, even what you're aiming for is an entirely impossibility, you know? Of course, we probably can't put the incident of this time together with the huge problem Crossbell harbors. However, what we need is the power to overcome these walls. If we're able to overcome small walls such as this one by one, someday we may even have the power to overcome enormous walls, don't you think so? That's how experience points work. In these 2 months we've been together, I've somehow understood. Yeah, they gotta get over the barrier. I started to pull a blue. I was gonna pull a blue and just go and play Get Over the Barrier over the top of the music. I don't want to do I'm not gonna do that. The music fits the scene. I'm not doing that. That you also have your own set of problems. Even so, why is it you're able to stay so optimistic? Let's see, it's probably because I have someone as my goal that I can continue to strive forward. So that in itself is probably also a problem. It appears I'm not as strong as you. I'm a little tired. You're a little tired because you need to go to sleep. It's nighttime. Actually didn't intend on talking about my past, but somehow I just couldn't endure it anymore. At this rate, I probably really will become a hindrance to you all. If that's the case, then I'd sooner... Nope, it's time for friendship speech. Friendship speech coming in hot! Here we go, boys! Boys and girls, we're getting it! Friendship speech, here we go! Or is it... hand on the shoulder? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a hug or maybe a kiss or something like that. Hand on the shoulder, not where I was expecting. He wanted to say, I need you. He wanted to say, I need you. Cover this word. He wanted to say, I need you. He's trying to, he's hooking up with her here. Come on.
He's trying, but failing.
Shooting skills, negotiation sense, politics, and economics knowledge, and sense of balance. If we're going to go against the city, I think all of those will be absolutely necessary. That's not right. All of those are true, but before all those things, if you could stay by my side, I'd be happy just for that. There it is! Here it is! Shoot the fireworks! Oh, she's got the blushy face. There it goes. Shoot the fireworks. Even though we were a mess, we've come to get along really well in these 2 months. Even when we're chased by the busyness of everyday life, we decided even on things like cooking duties. Come on, we're already married here. When it comes to our individual field of expertise, we're able to place our trust in each other entirely. Come on, you're just buttering it up too much. Just having that kind of comrade is something to be happy for, is it not? We're all still greenhorns. It's still too early for us to take the world on too lightly or give up hope on it. We'll give it our utmost, do whatever we're able, and keep on challenging no matter how many times. If even that won't do, then we'll think about it together when the time comes. Not just me, but Randy and Tio too will help out for sure. Oh, nope, you're screwing it up. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Come on. You're losing her. Despite how the chief looks, he helps making the necessary arrangements for us. Oh no, we're taking points off. We're taking points off. Oh, crash and burn. And that strange helper calls like, he's even bringing up the wolf, dude. Look, she's laughing at you. She's laughing at how bad you are at this. Not alone, you say. You're right. I probably forgot about something as simple as that. Thank you, Lloyd. Even though it won't easily solve my own personal problems. Oh, damn it, I dropped my phone. But I feel better, even if a little. Shouldn't have banged the desk so much I dropped the damn phone. But still, putting aside those lines that felt like they came out of a youth drama, I was a little surprised. Oh, the shots are all fired!
In other words, he failed. He rolled a natural 1, critical fail.
Redeem game over. Redeem game over. I'm aware how cheesy they were. Ah! Ah! I'm in pain. I'm in physical pain from how bad that was. What do you mean by surprise? Because, well, saying things like how I'm needed or you're happy if I'm by your side, for sure I thought I was being confessed to. Look! Look! She was... It hurts so much. Oh, God. You ruined it. I just figured it out! He wasn't even trying. That wasn't my intention. Oh no, you've blown it forever. Now she's gonna be mad. You're saying that someone like me isn't worth confessing to? Oh no! Oh no! The whole building's gonna explode with how bad this is! Ah!
Right. This is unsalvageable at this point.
Jeez, Ellie, you're making fun of me, aren't you? Oh no! It's payback. You should be more careful. I can't tell if it's just playful ribbing or if she's really mad.
Crash and burn.
Should I say you're a natural or you've got traits of a womanizer? Oh! Oh, that hit me right in the gut. Oh! Hold on a second. If you're talking about Randy, so be it, but why me? Should I say that having no self-awareness is also to blame? Dear me, I can't believe those words alone made such a change to my mood. Sorry for leaving the report to the chief all to you. Okay, we're changing the topic, y'all. She's bringing it out of... She's bringing it back from the other side here. About the threatening letter investigation, do you have a plan? No, not yet. It's just that in the end, I think it's all Yin's design. Tomorrow I want to talk with everyone and see if we can find some kind of clue based on that. Thanks to you tonight, I have a feeling I'll be able to sleep soundly. Oh, she's up. Oh, never mind. We're going back. We're going back in. We're about 30% on there now. Yeah. Attend the meeting after having refreshed our heads. Oh, look. Oh, they've all but hooked up. They've learned the Star Blast combi crap. I'm assuming that's like it's like a little combination attack. By expending 100 each, a powerful combination attack. So they got a super move that they can both use simultaneously. Gotcha. That means they're practically married. They have to be. That's all for this week's results. Though the water, or the where'd I get water out of that? Though the war dogs they trained are a little troubling. Master Yin were here, I think it would compensate for our lack of battle potential. I understand. Continue the setup within the city like this. Let's see. Next is, please recall half our personnel that were dispatched to Altair City. How troubling. Requesting the Elder's help means I'll have dues to pay as expected. Good grief. It'd help if Master Yin would be a tad more cooperative, though. The voice from the shadows. It's the ninja. Guys, do you hear ninja? I thought they made no sound. I plan to uphold my end of the bargain. Oh, shit. So you were there. Dear me, my tongue slipped. You made me hear you on purpose, right? A tough customer to deal with as always. Not as much as you. By the way, what business do you have with us tonight? Are you worried about handling the war dogs? Your subordinates should be able to deal with something on that level. As for my opponents, they'll be only Ravash's main force, starting with Garcia. Believe that was the deal. Yada yada. Yada yada. Seems you're mixed up with Archon Shield for some reason. The police here is quite excellent. Don't do anything to trouble me, you hear? No need to worry. More importantly, what impression did the special support section make on you? So your business is related to them, is it? Let me see. They're a very interesting group of youngsters, especially Mr. Lloyd, who seems like their leader. While keenly aware of his lack of strength, he tries to move forward single-mindedly. His intuition is not too bad. He's the type of guy I like. Not asking about your tastes. What about the other members? Again, each one of them is very interesting. The daughter of Mayor McDowell seems... I thought she was the granddaughter. She's the granddaughter. She seems to have considerable political sense, and you could say she is in charge of planning. The Epstein Foundation girl, though the Orbital staff itself is interesting, it seems she has special talents. As for the red-headed man, though it's only my intuition, he had a smell like ours. I don't follow. Why are you also interested in them? What? I just want to try out a few things. I want to see whether they are worthy opponents for me, Yin, who entrusted your request. Oh, we'll show you some worthy opponents. We're gonna whoop your ass. Guys, we're gonna whoop the ass. We got combination super moves. We can whoop the ass. The wolf's outside. Y'all didn't let him sleep inside? However, that's ridiculous. This time in the end, the only result we had was to have the 1st Crime Division show up. Miss Riksha had the good sense to ask us, but she hadn't relied on us. The matter wouldn't have come to light. Yes, indeed. So isn't there a way, a diversion, to deceive the 1st Crime Division? Do you really want to deceive them? To begin with, who could know about Yin's existence? Obviously, its employer, the Heiwi. Ravash, who's quarreling with them, and the 1st Crime Division, who follows its movements. It's likely that Chairman Hartman, who is connected to Ravash, knows it too. The one you were speaking of yesterday. Big shot politician who has under his thumb the Congress as the Empire faction leader. Also say he's Ravash's greatest supporter. Incidentally, almost all of Grandfather's reform bill were crushed by this man. In this case, doesn't this make Yin their... I would say opposition would be the proper word, not opposit. Is that a word? They're busting the dictionary out on me. I don't even know that that's a word. Yes, it could be. What's happened? There's a look of utter amazement on your faces. No, well, you know. Miss Ellie, today you're in a very good shape? Yes. Sorry, something was wrong with me yesterday. I'm already fine, I won't slow you down. Don't say you're slowing us down, rather you're helping us in many ways. I'll be trying to reel it in, we're up to 35%, we're getting there. Opposition is a word incorrectly used. No, it's oppositor was the word. The word they used was oppositor. Opposition is the word I would have put there. Look, even now, because you're here, you're helping us to make progress with the reasoning. Fishy. Suspicious. Yeah, it was... That's what he put in there. By the way, yesterday's night I could hear talking voices from the rooftop. Y'all, you nosy asses. I'm working on art projects, so also not looking at the screen the whole time. Okay, that makes sense. Congratulations, Mr. Lloyd, Miss Ellie. Oh. No, we didn't do anything to be congratulated for at all, right? We only simply talked about various things. Oh, is that what it was? Various things. Oh, yeah. How far did you go? Oh, my God. Randy, you damn idiot. Just straight up ask, did you go all the way? I didn't hear, I heard the noises from the roof, but I didn't hear the voices from the bedroom last night. Randy! In front of the kid, too! What are you doing, Randy? Oh, come on, she's 14. She knows what you're talking about. Oh, God. Randy! How far did you go? Look, she knows! She knows! That thing which follows after many steps in a relationship process. Oh, apparently not many steps. You haven't been doing this very long. Many people will just skip all those steps and get straight down to business. Was that a choo-choo? Did he make a train noise? Oh, I gotta take a second to breathe. Oh my God. He made a damn train noise. Let's see. This is priceless. Oh, I need a screenshot of that one. I need a screenshot of that one. Oh. Oh, please tell me the screenshot took. Did the screenshot take? Doesn't seem like it. Not sure how janky this will be. Ah, I can't. It won't let me. I just need the screenshot. Let me get the screenshot. Okay, the window's gonna move around a little bit because I gotta do some weird stuff to get a screenshot of this, okay? So... okay. Get the window back where it goes. Honestly, suspecting a relationship between me and Ellie, such a thing would be improbable, right? Ah, well, there goes that 35% right out the window. Just chucked it. Shot put there. First of all, we're incompatible and there was such a serious atmosphere. And oh man, we're down in the negatives, folks. Oh man.
Get wrecked, mate.
Ugh.
Somebody should take away his shovel.
The dots came out slowly in the text box. Redeem game over. Right, you're right. We only chatted a little and I asked him a trifle of advice. Yes, there wasn't such a sweet atmosphere at all. See, with the incompatible part, I was only saying I did not imagine that. Evil glare. Isn't the most important thing that you're feeling better? It's bad that I can relate to Lloyd so well right now. So I'm just like, we're getting somewhere. We ruined it. It's over.
Just because you were clutch.
It's ruined. They are right, though. At least she's feeling better. Don't know what I'll be doing in the future, but now the place where I have to be is this one for sure. It's nice to be working with you again. It's really boring if I can't retort to Milady. This is the cause I have to retort you yourself. One part of her is feeling better, the other Lloyd's fault. Yeah, what? Upstairs in the brain area, feeling better. Go downtown, not so much. Leaving that aside, in the end, what should we do with the investigation plan? Although we might say to press Yin with a different approach from the First Division, since there are many different methods, we could end up losing our way instead. If it's like that, then what about going on a business trip to the Calvert Eastern District? Couldn't we catch a few clues about Yin like that? That was the blind spot. However, a business trip, I wonder if we would be allowed to do one. Due to the support section predicament, I don't feel we can go far away. Something wrong? I was thinking to try looking into the police database a little more. Maybe I can even catch the First Division movements and so on, but since I just searched it last night, probably there won't be any updated information. Now that you've said that though, there's definitely updated information. It's better than doing nothing. I like Lloyd partially because he's so easy to riff on and like the others teasing him. Yeah, he's just such a... He's kind of... He's a little uptight, so it makes it easier to get him. That's unusual. It seems we have received an orbital mail. An email. We got an email, guys. Wasn't something that sends the terminal information only with word. It's an email. Very useful. It seems almost no one uses it in the police. It's probably because there's still a few people who use a keyboard. It's true that I can't use it too. They don't know how to use a keyboard, guys. They can't type. They don't know what letters are. Who's it from? I'll try asking. A support request from Yin. Overcome the trial and come to me, then I will grant you a mission. Nandeska! The heck of a prank is this? Where did this mail come from? Not the police headquarters. It's from the International Bank of Crossbell. Computers are a foreign concept in many places. Yeah, but... I just have a feeling like if you know how to write, you can at least hunt and peck a keyboard and make it work. You could at least figure out that if you hit the letter, it'll add the letter. I mean, even if computers and keyboards just like had never existed and were just invented, you could probably still figure out if you hit the A button, it adds an A. I don't know.
Maybe they can't read.
Well, I mean, they're reading the screen. Speaking of IBC, it's that bank that scrapes up mirror from all around the continent, right? Why would such a place would send us this kind of prank? This mail was sent from the IBC terminal without a doubt, though I don't even know who sent it. Well, it was Yin. The IBC building, there are even a few external companies. I'm sure that even an Epstein Foundation office was there, right? An acquaintance works there. However, it appears that this mail was sent from the main IBC terminal. I mean, that's how typewriters work before keyboards. Exactly. The only difference with typewriters was, if I believe... Well, I mean, it was basically typing the letter as you hit the button onto the paper because they didn't have the screens at the time, so you just had to throw the whole damn thing out and start over if you messed up. So you had to be real careful about it. You didn't get any backspace buttons. I think the possibility of an external company being involved is low, but we have no choice than asking directly. Wanted the investigation proceed in secret from the First Division as much as possible, but without revealing it, it seems that trying to inquire will be difficult. That's what whiteout was for. Yeah, but wouldn't it have been hard to like retype the correct thing after writing it out? I don't know. I've never used a typewriter. A little bit too young for that.
What was the question about a typewriter?
It wasn't really a question, just a little observation. It would be good if we move before they unnecessarily butt in our affairs, right? Perhaps we could be able to search in secret. We're gonna go to the bank in secret? How do you... Yeah, explain this one. A friend of mine is related to someone of IBC. Of course they are. If we told that person's father the circumstances, he could help us. Ain't that convenient. Couldn't expect less from Milady. You've got lots of connections, huh? Certain level, however, because he's a very busy person, I don't know if he's in Crosswell City or not. What kind of position does he have? I think that maybe you know him. He is Dieter Kroh. Is he famous? In a certain sense, for degree of popularity, he could be equal to Miss Elia. Dieter Kroh. His name looks... His last name looks French, but apparently they pronounced it out. So it's not Kroh. It's Croix. They pronounced the whole thing. A prominent wealthy person in the continent, one of the international economy leading figures. He's IBC current president. The boss of the bank. Originally, it's an old friend of my father. Even had a friendly relationship with grandfather, so we have been on cordial terms. His daughter is a childhood friend of mine. Yeah, see, if you would have left, like, what are we gonna do? You have connections with everybody in the whole frickin' town. And when it comes down to a man like him, we could do nothing if he was absent. They say he flies about abroad half the time during a year. Have nothing to lose in trying. My friend could be there, so let's try visiting her. Somehow we have a rough idea of what the investigation situation is, but the mail intention, right? Seemed an intimidating letter. What could he plan to do? Contact King will purpose from the other party. Let's dare to raise... I would think call the bait, not raise to the bait. I think he would call the bait. I think he's trying to use a poker term. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily wrong, but hey. Definitely save the game. It's a lot of cutscenes. Check requests. Oh, we got new requests. Okay, good. We got side quests to do, which means combat, which means we can stop doing 3 hours worth of freaking cutscenes. Jeez. Need ingredients for fish dishes. Well, last time I tried to find ingredients for something, I failed that one, so... Testament's training request. Rare herb retrieval. Wanted on East Crossbell Highway. Ferocious monster, Savage Horn. Oh, okay. Savage Horn. Very quick bathroom break. Just a moment. Alright. Used to use them all the time. Electronic typewriter, then computer. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I do have to remind myself that you've got a... I forgot how old you said you were. I think you got about a decade on me. Any new equipment here? No. It's like they only restock at the start of the chapters. Do need to check our magic setup though. Maybe something we can do to that. At least upgrade slots and such. Jam some more stuff in here. No, we haven't actually... Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I checked this before going to Archon Shield, and we have not done any combat since then. So, Testaments wanted to fight. Who are you? We're coming here to teach them in Sunday school now. That would be nice if they listened properly to me today. Okay. Need to go to Testaments bar. I think Abbas is the one that wanted to talk to me. Don't you've come me. Training the Testaments, it said. You've submitted a dangerous request. Not the case that the police can train delinquents, right? Wasn't Wazi, but rather your name on the request. Did you think of this? Seems you've misunderstood. I'll explain. It's not very complicated. What I want to request is to give a self-defense lecture to our members. Are you planning to use that in your brawls? I'm telling you not to misunderstand. Suppose our opponents are the Mafia. I mean Ravash or the Hayui? Now that you mention it, it seems the respective Mafias have started disputes. Though they are sporadic, it seems they're engaging in gunfights. And this downtown is sometimes the front line. Near here there's a warehouse district, abandoned buildings, and vacant land. To them it's convenient. For us, we can't say it's a desirable situation. So you want them to learn self-defense techniques. Now that I think about it, there was also a member who suffered mental cloudiness for even a week. So that's how it is. Normally Wazi would take on the task of teaching our members fighting techniques, but those are a little unique. Unless you have a flexible physique and constitutional predisposition, you can't use them. Those points to police-style self-defense skills Lloyd Banning's displayed are remarkable. In addition to a splendid amount of defense power, there are general techniques anyone can learn. Could I have you show that fighting style one more time to our members in actual combat? Of course, they won't master it in one day, but even just that readiness, I think, would be a good incentive. Those are not self-defense techniques, but a kind of suppression technique taught at the police school. But even so, is there any problem with that? Yeah. Time to beat them up. If you guys half-ass this, we're gonna defeat you. Nah, we're the cops. You can't beat us. Showing our fighting techniques will suppress them and it'll be over, but holding back here, it won't be training. No holding back. I already forgot how to do combat. They purposefully knocked him out of the range. Spectacular. Yeah, run right on in there. I can't quite line them all up. Don't really want to do this move, because it might split him out. Yeah, it did. That's alright. Still a good move. Kinda want to try this one out. Some crafts are combined craft. Powerful moves unleashed with two characters can attack a target within range of either of the two characters. Okay, well, that was it didn't actually spend all their points either. It literally only spent 100. It didn't get enhanced by him having 200. So that's actually really good. What the? Okay, translation. Just the translation on that one, I guess. Got him, coach. But we all know that's not going to be the end of it. Oh, who's this? Oh, now they showed up. Wait, what? So he called out his rivals to be trained by us too. Funny joke. Alright, we're fighting them too. Get in the flashbang. Can't see nothing. You're blind. Whiff. Can't see nothing, son. What? Once again, I don't want to split them all up by attacking them like this when they got a spell incoming, but I think they're getting a turn first anyway, so they're kind of weak anyway, it doesn't really matter. And they're all blinded, so it's not like they're even landing any hits. And now that one's muted, so he can't even cast. Oh, and we're about to get a team rush. Maximum overkill. I love it. He taunted me and then died to poison. A final battle? Oh, do we have to fight all 8 of them at the same time? We're getting real boss fight music out of this, too. Well, you know what? We're just gonna take the easy way out and hit all 8 of you with this. Oh, and then check this out. You got one of these, too. It's easy mode the whole fight. leave this one guy behind because he was out of range. Well, he did say if we were in real danger, we'd get serious. We definitely got serious. That big man always makes no sense. As if we'd lose to him. Thanks to his speech, those delinquents might be better behaved. I kinda doubt that. That quest is done. Okay. Wants to get a hold of a certain herb used in internal medicine research. Go to St. Ursula Hospital. Oh boy. We gotta take the bus. Where'd they say they were gonna be? Internal medicine office. That's the elevator. Professor Rago. Okay. That's not him. Can't remember which room Professor Rago was in. I think it's this guy. Yeah. Will they really come for a request like that? Should I have asked the bracers? Nah, we here. We're the cops. Been waiting for you. Have a seat. No, we don't want to. Give us the details. Once you get a certain herb for use in our internal medicine research. Just because we're cops doesn't mean we can bring stuff out of the evidence locker for you, Mr. Professor. Called lupinous grass. No, we can't bring out the good stuff. Okay? We got that locked away in evidence. We're not doing that. Certainly reminds me of the lupinous river that flows through Crossbell waterfront. So we should gather herb and bring it to you. Crossbell Cathedral has a small reserve supply of the herb. Archbishop Iralda has already contacted me saying he'll give it, so I want you to go there as my agent to pick it up. Normally I go there myself, but well, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Doing professor stuff, naturally. Archbishop Iralda of Crossbell Cathedral. Okay, so it's just a simple fetch. Go talk to the person and do the thing. A lot of busy work. Just like the cops. Have to do the busy work. Taking the bus back. Where is the cathedral? I don't actually know. Lurk, bedtime, hope your day is going well. Oh yeah, it's going great, Calendar. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Gotta figure out where the cathedral is. Maybe it's in the waterfront area? They did mention the waterfront. Doesn't seem like a good place for a cathedral. Where would it be? I had a bit of a loss on this one. It doesn't tell me in the book where the cathedral is, and I don't actually know. I guess I'm just gonna have to wander around till I find it. I really don't think it'd be in the entertainment district. That seems unlikely. Residential street? It seems too small. Have a cathedral. This is rich people place. Governmental district, I don't... Oops. Walked out the exit. I don't think the governmental district has it. It's got the police station, city hall, and I think the library, right? Not in Central Square, I don't think. Got the Orbital Factory, department store. Back Street. It's definitely not on Back Street. Yeah, Melda. And some kind of bar. I feel like it wouldn't be on East Street either. Oh, there's an inn. Could be on West Street. I'm not sure why this is so hard to find. Well, if there's anybody left in the chat that knows where this is, this would be the time for a hint. 'Cause I don't actually know. Oh, I accidentally walked myself into another quest. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. This is the main quest. Hopefully I can still back out and go back and do what I was doing. IBC building, no matter how many times I see it, it's still impressive. Looks like it's at least 10 floors. It's a 16-story building. Here's the outside companies occupy the 5th to 10th floors. They contribute considerably to Crossbell's tax base. Came without an appointment, but let's ask at the reception desk. Mr. Ernest. Does that mean you're here on cop business? Yes, there's something we'd like to look into. Do you have business with grandfather? Want to consult with him regarding the management of office operating funds. I'll be especially busy starting next month, so I'll have a hard time doing many things. By the way, have you thought about it a little? Yes, as expected, I mustn't resign from the police now. Still haven't grasped anything. Until I've grasped it, I'm only half a person, you see. On the contrary, I think I'd only hold my father back. In these 2 months, I've come to see many different things. By solving these problems one at a time, I get the feeling I'm growing little by little. If I entered the office like you suggested and became one of Grandfather's secretaries, I would not have obtained these precious experiences. And so I'll have to apologize, at least until I become a full person. Not a real person. I won't be a real boy! Somehow it seems your uncertainty has disappeared. Won't say anything further. That's when I was thinking I was going to get a capable subordinate. Oh, is that what it was about? Well, I'd like you to attend by all means the next month's founding anniversary festival ceremony. Normally I would have wanted your mother to make an appearance, but as you expect, it's a little lonely when not even one of the mayoral family attends. I allowed my time to be taken in a place like this. Everyone, please do your best with your work. He doesn't plan to join either the Republic nor the Empire factions. I think it'll be very hard, but he's a junior statesman, huh? As for being a politician's private secretary, he has a pretty nice build. Okay, Randy, why don't you just come out and say it? To do some kind of martial arts? His experience fencing. More visitors out here? Oh great, it's you. What do you want? Don't take pictures of me. I've read about last month's monster instance, you know? You guys have been working hard, haven't you? Miss Grace. Now that you mention it, that article wasn't written by you, was it? Yeah, I was away from Crossbell gathering data. Though if possible, I'd have liked to cover you guys. Our surmise resulted correct. When they're always written with that tone, we get depressed too, you know? Yada yada. Seems you don't understand the love that I, who is watching over your growth, have for you guys. Be that as it may, do you have some business at IBC? Does that fact that you're all together mean you're conducting an investigation or something? Not particularly, it's no big deal. Yes, we came to gather a little information. Well, whatever, I'm busy too, so I'll overlook this place for you. Yada yada. Got 2-in-1 conversation. Miss Grace sure is clingy. Was she really that busy? Because it's right before the anniversary festival, she probably has a lot of reporting to do. Hope she gives up on her article about us. Why? Everybody seems to know who we are because of the damn newspaper. We're a bunch of bumbling idiots. Try to inquire at the reception desk regarding whether we can meet with the president. You don't have to do that right this second, though, right? Still need to go back and do this quest. I still don't know where the freaking cathedral is. Is the cathedral actually in the town? Seems that way. No? Oh! It's not in the town. That's why I can't find it. Okay, well I need to exit the town. Go up the main mountain path. Now we're at church. Which, as we know from previous games, Everybody in the church is freaking badass.
Always.
Like, extra badass. Thank you for coming for the Crossbell Cathedral. What kind of business do you have with me today? Or the cops? It's a request from internal medicine Professor Rigo of St. Ursula Medical College. I've communicated to you to give the lupinous grass. He won't say good shit. Dank Kush. Instead of him who was pressed with work, you wanted us to come receive that Kush from you. Give us that. Give us that fire. Badasses in the church is noted. Oh yeah, Skirito, because you're being spoilerific over here. You don't actually know. Well, you've been watching Blue, so you've seen Kevin. Kevin is one of the church's, like, highest ranking officials. Yeah, everybody in the church in this game is a complete freaking badass. Professor Rigo, you said? Yes, I indeed received a letter from them the other day, but this is the first I've heard of it. The explanation is quite simple. I've decided to ignore all of the letters from Professor Rigo. Just thought that was Kevin. No, Kevin is like the 5th Dominion, I think. And then there are a bunch of squires under them. Yeah, Rias is a squire. There's a bunch of squires. They have their own military. The church has their own military. And it's
to every Japanese game ever.
And no, not really. I mean, this is far beyond what most other Japanese RPGs go to. Like, the church is straight up militarized. Like, maybe the bishops in here don't have a whole lot of combat experience, but they probably could do some shit. And the whole point of the church, aside from the worship thing, is to find artifacts that were essentially like pieces of the goddess given as a gift in ancient times, and they have strange magic powers that nobody can explain, and so the church comes and confiscates these artifacts and keeps them safe because they're the only ones that know how they work. Yeah, pretty much like the Vatican. More like, think like the Vatican, but like ancient Roman times. Yeah, Crusades. Think that, yeah. But not like, you know, Holy War, like, eliminate something or another, you know, they're still the good guys. Yeah, Holy Roman Empire. They're still the good guys, though. Like, they're not gonna declare war on any. They're in every country in this game, too, and they have their own, country, which is essentially like the Vatican. Blanking on the name right now. I don't remember it. Starts with the A, and I'm blanking on the name. Anyway, this fella has ignored all the letters from Professor Rigo. No matter why, I swore upon the goddess only this much. Very bad at human relationships. As for the medical herbs Professor Rigo requested, he said he will use them for internal medical research. Being St. Ursula's Hospital a fine research environment, I think those medicinal herbs will be related to help many sick people in the future. We don't intend to ask a personal question about if something happened with Professor Rigo, but is it at all possible for you to give us some of the lupinous grass to Professor Rigo? Seems you have misunderstood somehow, but I haven't said a single word about not handing over the herbs. What? I like that what with no question mark. It's what? For the lupinous grass, my office is on the left-hand side inside the cathedral. If you tell Priest Renton that you have my permission, he should be able to give you a sufficient quantity. Now, our discussion is over. Get going now. Thanks. Seems he planned to hand them over normally, but I don't really get it. Don't you think we should pick up the medicinal herbs before he changes his mind? The office inside on the left, right? From what we know up to 0, Growlsritter is the church, militant, and artifact hunters, and there's the 12 dominions who are the super church elite fighters. Yeah, they're massive badasses. Growlsritter is the military of the church, essentially. Like, they've got their own private airships and everything. Is it Arteria? Is that the name of the country? I think it's Arteria. You have business here. This is Archbishop Eralda's office. You mustn't Alteria. Okay, I was close. You mustn't enter indiscreetly. We're the cops. Came to get some of that dank kush. I see, that's how it is. Receive the Archbishop's permission? Well, light it up then. It's time to blaze it. Here, it's the dankest of all kush, blessed by the goddess. As for why it's called dank, it's because it's gonna get you lit as hell. I can't keep a straight face. Medicinal herb has an ancient and noble history. It's been regarded as having been brought to us by the divine wolf. Well, we can confirm that. We have the divine wolf. He's here with us. Do you wanna check on that? We need to confirm this. Somebody bring the wolf. We've got to make sure he's not bullshitting us here. This might be fake. We don't even know. This could be fake.
Could be fake kush.
Yeah, fake kush. That's a heresy. Have you thrown in Gehenna for that? Seems long ago it was gathered in the area around Crossbell City, but its numbers have thinned out due to development. I feel like I heard the exact same story from my grandfather when I was but a child. Wonder why the Archbishop is handing over to us such a valuable medicinal herb. I don't understand either. It seemed to me that he hates Professor Rigaud, though I'm a little interested in the nature of the conflict between them. It's a thing that can't be helped. Professor Rigaud originally was studying to be a priest. Hospital doctor wanted to be a priest. Nothing strange about that. Speaking of advanced medicine, the field of internal medicine is quite close to the domain of the Setian Church. Indeed, research on medicine preparation and such is performed within the Septian Church. Why did Professor Rigaud quit becoming a priest and transfer into the hospital? He was scouted at that time by the hospital director. He was taught about medicine preparation and such by the Archbishop. Because his feeling of wanting to challenge advanced medicine was strong, he quit the path of the priest. Because the Archbishop is stubborn too, he can't forgive Professor Rigaud. I can understand. Archbishop is stubborn, but he discerns right from wrong. See, that's why he gave you those herbs, you see. This means that he properly acknowledges at least Professor Rigaud's real skills. He's not very bad at human relationships, rather he's earth-shatteringly bad at them. Okay. We need no more of this conversation. Let us take our dank kush back with us. Fast travel is a hell of a drug. Look at that. I've crossed the entire known map. So good at this. Might even say I'm a pro gamer.
You wish you were a pro gamer.
I'm a pro gamer. Done the quest in 5 minutes. Did you collect that dank kush?
I'm sure there's somebody that beat the game in 5 minutes.
No, probably not.
I don't know.
Somehow these are the goods we were given. These are the goods. We got the goods. You got the money. Archbishop Eralda told you something about me, didn't he? No, nothing special. Seems he didn't even touch the letter you sent him. they didn't respond after such a long time, I thought that might be the case, but other than the fact you contacted him was a lie then. When we went, since he hadn't an appointment, we had some problems. Wait. Hold on. Back that up. When we went, since we didn't have an appointment, there were some problems. One, he didn't cause us any problems. He just kind of talked to us. And two, he's the Archbishop of the church. He sits in the church. Why is it a problem for us to... Why do we need an appointment to go to a church?
Well, to talk with the head, you would need an appointment.
But he was just standing up there. He wasn't even like giving a sermon or anything, or in his office. He was just standing at the podium.
Because game logic.
But in every other game, they've always been standing at the podium, and there's never been any problem with just going and talking to them whenever you have something you need to talk to them about.
Yeah, game
like
logic.
They're always like, I am here for you, my child.
Yeah, bad game logic.
Mm-hmm. It's hard for me to go see him. I didn't go myself to get the herbs, but ended up requesting it to you to do it. Priest told us about various things, though Archbishop Aralda is stubborn. I am sure he acknowledges the path you have chosen. Even now, I still respect him. In the future, when advanced medical care will be common, I plan to once again go to him and express my apologies and gratitude. I think that would be good. Counting on you in the future if something comes up again. Quest complete. Now what? What else we got? We need to talk to that dude about the ingredients, and we need to beat this dude up on East Crossbell Highway. I think that's actually where I am. No, I'm on the south one. I'm on the by road from the hospital. I need to go to the other road. To the other road. Here, let's get a save in here. It's been a little while on that. Oh, geez. I've done all these side quests and I haven't saved at all on any of it. Definitely need to get in on that. Do. Whoop, that's west. Supposed to hit east. East. Okay, I don't actually know where the monster is, so I'm pretty much just have to go up the whole road. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to the fork in the road. I'm gonna cut back from the fork in the road, because I'll bet you it's right around there. Or, you know, it's probably in this big ol' area over there. What is that thing? Did it just die? Did it just die from me smacking it? And give me some Sepith? Will this one do that? I can. Okay, that's a neat mechanic. I like that. If I need to farm Sepith, I can go to low-level monsters that I'm, like, far ahead of, and I can just beat them up on the overworld and not actually fight them. Like, I can literally just hit them a few times and I get the Sepith that I would get for fighting them. I don't get any experience, but I can at least get the Sepith. Well, that makes Sepith, like, trivially easy to get, though. Like, this is actually, it kind of feels like cheating. I mean, it's a neat idea, I like that, but it does feel like that's a little too easy. Then again, in the other games, Sepith wasn't, like, once you grind up the initial amount, it wasn't that hard to come by. Seems the first hit also stuns them even from the front. Maybe he's guarding the bridge. Is there not any hint on where this monster is? No. Just gotta find it. Oh, they run away from you, too. Huh. Not up by the chest, no. How much am I actually getting for this? I'm getting a lot of seppas from this. Not down here. I don't know where this could be. Nothing up here. Where are you, little monster? I just want to exterminate you!
Exterminate. Exterminate. No? Yes.
I would, but I don't want to go that high pitch with it right now.
Do it.
But this isn't East Crossbell Highway, this is Ramorica Old Path, so it can't be here. Where is this monster? Is this part of East Crossbell Highway? Yeah, I suppose it is. I don't think I ever came to this area. Oh. What are you? Tear bomb. Okay. Oh, this one's actually... Oh, I got ambushed. Crap. This one's actually strong enough to not get beaten up by my overworld. Finally get some combat in here.
Wombat.
Just a couple wombats. Severe earthquake from the depths. Called for help. Don't call for help. Why did he get 3 turns back to back?
Because he's fast and you're slow.
And he doesn't get another turn for like a long time. Purple laser attack. Ah, you done for the night, Mr. J? Alright. Well, it's good having you, man. We'll see you later. I feel like I'm gonna try and round this chapter out. I don't know how much more I have in it. But I feel like I'm gonna try and round this chapter out and then be done for the night.
Scrub.
If it seems too impossible for me to do that, then I'll have to finish it later. And yeah, it was fun on your reactions with that scene. Yeah. I still can't get over that. So clueless.
Sounds worse than me somehow.
I know, that's impressive.
Right? I didn't know it's possible.
Yeah. Purple laser attack. That hits really hard.
Because it's purple. Everyone knows that purple hits harder.
Of course. Heaven's Eye obtained. What is that one? Same effect as Eagle Eye and Information at the same time. Gives 2 fire, 3 space, and 1 mirage.
That sounds very useful.
I don't think anybody's equipped with either Eagle Eye or Information at the time.
You had Eagle Eye on earlier.
I don't even have an Eagle Eye. I have Information.
Maybe it was one that you could buy.
Yeah, possibly.
Earlier. That's when you were messing around with the stuff in the shop when you initially got the glacial hammer.
Yeah, that's probably it then. I'm gonna give that to Randy for now. Because he's gonna get more fire out of it. I don't know if that lets him cast anything more. Probably not. Let me check the book. See what he would need to be able to cast something higher. You can cast Magma Blaze with another Earth. You cast Impassion with a Wind. Impassion's very good. I should probably try and fit a Wind in there. I think he's got a Wind, it's just not hooked to that. Okay, so what I want to do is remove that one. We're going to put it over here. Put Heaven's Eye there and put Hit 2 there. And he's got Melty Rise. Did they just have... So they translated the name of the spell differently in the book than they did in the actual spell list, because it's not called Impassion in the spell list, it's called Melty Rise. Which that's a pretty sharp change there. There was another one like that. Hollow Sphere was like the word hollow sphere in the book. But then it was Holosphere, one word. Like H-O-L-O, hollow. In the spell list. That wasn't that big of a deal. This one, that's a completely... That's not even close. I'm gonna test it out real quick, though. It's also counted as a healing spell. I guess it is craft point regen, but still. It's not really healing. I want to see how much it'll actually give. It gives 10 per turn, so it gives 50 to all the targets, essentially. It's a good use of his mana, since he doesn't do much casting otherwise. Tira Bomb. I think that big monster there is the one I'm looking for. Once I beat this frog up. These things don't get much XP. I think I'm just about out of their level range. Let's save before approaching the big guy. Yep, that's him. Oh, there's two of them.
Oh, Primal Mage Fist.
Okay, let's see what you got. Hit him with the big guns first. Open right up on him. Ah, that did pretty good damage. And that one's poisoned. Weak to fire. Not sure if it's gonna matter. Ah, he got knocked out. They do a pretty good bit of damage. Wow. I didn't actually know she had Authelus already. Like, she's got some of the strongest damn healing magic in the game already. That's something else.
If you die, you're doing something wrong.
Well, Authelus is a revive spell.
Yeah, so if you die, you're doing something wrong.
Let's cover him with status effects. That'll be fun. And more purple lasers. Got him. What was that I got? Is that a corpse? Intimidation. Enemies flee easily on the field. It's fire and wind. I feel like that would be better than blind for her. Since I'm forced to use a wind anyway. It gives her firebolt for when we run across all these enemies with fire weaknesses. And it gives her forte, which probably isn't going to get used, but it's there, I guess. And Saint. It does give her Saint. That's useful. But she needed a fire for Saint. I was kind of hoping I would be able to just take the bus back, but they put the monster right in the middle. I gotta walk a little bit before I can take the bus back. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't tested this. It doesn't do anything. back at it again with the town. Still got the ingredients needed thing. The Old Dragon Inn. Well, I think I'm right here next to that. Pretty sure that's right here. If it's some stupid ingredients that I have to go hunt down, I'm not even going to do it.
Look, it looks like you already know what you're doing.
Shan. Okay, well, I know this guy. Okay, this is the person I'm talking. The bracers suggested us. Oh, Mr. Lloyd can fish. Wouldn't it be alright to help her out? Oh, they want me to fish.
Say no. Just say no.
That's a hard no. It's a hard pass there. We won't be doing that one. Mission failed.
I don't even like fishing in fishing games.
I'm okay with that if the game is about fishing. I've been promoted. Been given Sure Victory headband.
I feel like that name is a little bit misleading.
Okay. Let's see what it does.
It better just automatically
CP up. Increases earned CP. Okay. So that was a pretty busted thing in the other game. I want to give it to him, but I don't want to take down his speed or his strength. He's got the best crafts to use with it.
Flashbang dude?
Yeah. I'll take his speed down. I'll give that to somebody else. Give that to her. She can have speed. Okay. Take a quick rest. Give it a save, and then we're gonna do this main quest. Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. It's the cops. Thank you for your help with the test of the new service yesterday. Thanks to that, it's gained terrible popularity. Wait, yesterday? I did that side quest in the other chapter, didn't I? Wasn't that like a month ago? Seems we were of assistance. We can counting on you if we need help again. What business do you have today? Matter of fact, it's something I want to ask you. It's President Dieter in today. A business not with Miss Maribel, but with President Dieter? I don't have an appointment. As suspected, he's absent. No, though it's unusual for him, he's in the office today. Or your coworkers will be with you when you meet with him. Yes, we want to consult with him in regards to a certain incident. Seems the president will meet with you. I'll issue you a card, so please go directly to the president's room on the top floor. Get on the elevator. Where's the elevator? Here's the elevator, I think. President's room is on the top floor. As other companies are in the building, it seems to be so that only people can only get off on floors it's related to. The security system. State government joined in and grew in the current form. According to rumors, IBC is providing 60% of the funds for the plan. 30% is supplied by the state, and the remaining 10% is burden of the Epstein Foundation. They pay more than half. And so their generous big boss is in on this top floor. Yeah, it's a nice pixelated view. Presence room at the end of this hallway shouldn't keep them waiting. They keep marveling at the view, but it's always like pixels. It's just a couple pixels. This room here. It's the president. Hello, Mr. President. Hello, Elliot. It's been a while. About half a year, if I'm not mistaken. Seems you're well, Mr. Dieter. Terribly sorry for interrupting you without an appointment. Please don't say such standoffish things. You're the daughter of my good friend and a childhood friend of my daughter.
What?
Yeah, I know that's a confusing sentence. Makes sense, it just didn't roll off the tongue right. You're the same as family, aren't you? Though I heard from my daughter you joined the police. Are those people there your co-workers? Yeah, they're the cops. Introductions. Because the Crossbell Times, I know about you guys more or less. I'm Dieter Cross. Working as president of IBC. Please don't hold back. Sparkles. Just now his teeth seem to shine. Oh my god. Anime.
Shiny teeth.
Anyway, for some reason it seems you want to consult with me regarding cop work. What seems to be the matter? As a matter of fact, we're chasing a certain incident proceeding with our investigation. Fade to Black explained everything. I see that Yeen or whatever sent an orbital mail from IBC to your office, did he? I think it was most likely from the main terminal in this building. There's a high possibility he took control of it to send the mail. We have confidence in the security of this building, especially the floor of the terminal room zone. Only authorized persons can enter. For operating the terminals too, only those with permission are able to. Are there any suspicious people within the staff able to operate terminals? Someone who just recently joined the company or someone doing something underhanded? Among those that I know, it's nothing but people I can trust. More importantly, could there be some other possibility? For example, if I, pretending to be Yeen, sent you the message. Oh. I mean...
When you put it like that.
But why though? But why though? That's just speaking hypothetically. But why though? If the true identity of a legendary assassin will be a person in a position like mine, I think that'd be very interesting, but as you might expect, reality isn't that fantastic. But why even bring it up?
Foreshadowing.
Ha ha ha, that was rude of me. Well, it seemed like Yeen was a female from the looks of it in the cutscene. However, please think about it. In the case one of my staff sent the message, wouldn't that be the same as naming me as the criminal? Certainly right. On the contrary, does it mean that we should consider people outside the staff? Regarding the record of the transmission from the IBC terminal to the support section, is it possible to camouflage it? Possibility the IBC terminal was hacked from the outside may not be zero. They don't know what hacking is. Don't know the details, if I remember correctly. Hacking is a technique that allows performance of unauthorized operations by disabling security that protects the terminal. Is the terminal connected to the same orbital network? In theory, it's possible from anywhere, though you'd need an extremely high level of knowledge and skills. Well, that cuts back to that guy at the start of the chapter that was in the cutscene. Oh, Hacker Man. Incidentally, they seem to call a person who does that hacker. Yeah, it's Hacker Man. The orbital network is being still only used experimentally in limited regions throughout the continent, but it seems cases like that have been reported already. I love that they basically invented the internet, and within like a month or two, there's already hackers. Especially hackers like the guy at the start of the chapter that we saw with like 45 monitors. He had the typical Hacker Man room going on. In other words, yeah, the one called Yin is not only an assassin, but a hacker too. Though I can't reach that conclusion, it seems there's a possibility that mail was sent from outside the building. Hope we can resolve this without doubting my trustworthy staff. The fact that the main terminal was hacked is in and of itself a serious problem. I'll make arrangements for you all to enter the terminal room. Hackers Kiseki edition. It's Hacker Man. Is that really alright? Yeah, if you inspect the main terminal, you may find remaining traces of hacking. I don't... That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
They leave behind residue.
They don't leave physical traces of hacking on the... That's not how this works.
Leave a trail.
That's not... That isn't how you...
Nope. Slimy trailer.
That's not how this works. What? Why would you do this? Put you with the staff so you can ask them questions. I'm sure they're gonna know just as much as we do about how this works. She called him Onisama. She called him Big Brother.
That's only mostly creepy.
Looks like you're living quite satisfying days, right? What's that supposed to mean? First when I heard you join the cops, I had some little doubts about that, but now I see it certainly seems like a place you can get some good experience. Please allow me to formally aid you. Very reassuring to hear you say that. Let me read more about you in the magazines. Oh, that sounds inappropriate. Oh, we're getting the good music. That's the title screen music, actually. I'm sure you realize this, but this state called Crossbell is an extremely complex place. It's likely you're all well aware of that, but the number one problem I can think of is that justice has completely lost substance. There are many cases where justice is prone to be perceived the same as whitewashing. Each person's view on how things are differently. That's why there may be also people who boast that something like justice doesn't exist. However, no matter what form it takes, in the end, people are creatures that seek justice. Because the thing called justice is the foundation of a reliable society, if when crimes occur, justice, that is, judging those by law, didn't exist, many people would seclude themselves at home and rarely go out in the city, right? If that were the case, social life would end up being seriously unviable. Okay, whatever this speech is not working on me here.
Broken.
I mean, no, there's a little bit of brokenness, sure, but like whatever his point he's getting at, I'm not following. In Crossbell, although the form of justice is ambiguous, it has become somehow feasible. Political corruption, mafia problems, even if the police don't control them, many people will not live in poverty because of economic prosperity. The end result is that simple crimes are few, but unseen evil spreads. However, even if in this situation, as you expect, people must seek justice somewhere, because no matter what shape it takes, people desire a sense of security, which is a reliable society. That's why the Bracer's popularity is as high as it is in Crossbell. Protect civilian safety with maximum priority. That certainly seems like an ally of justice, doesn't it? I had felt like compared to other countries, the Bracers here are strangely praised. As you know, the Bracers' exercise of justice is, in the end, a limited thing. It's impossible for them to resolve the injustices of the city at its basis. That's exactly why I want to expect great things from you. Yeah, because the Bracers can't interfere in anything political. Are you telling us to defeat evil instead of the Bracers? I had no intention of saying that kind of simple thing. You guys in your own way appear to be pursuing justice. I think it's important to demonstrate that to the citizens in a form they can see. Justice still exists in Crossbell. You're saying to give the citizens a reason to believe that. With that meaning, you can say the Crossbell Times articles are extremely significant. Though you are still inexperienced young officers, and though you might make mistakes sometimes, it appears you struggle and seek justice. There will be those who make fun of you, but the citizens with a negative opinion about you should be few. Even if there's a difference in methods, everyone will expect great things from you. Looks like I've ended up giving you a forceful speech at the spur of the moment. Let's return to the main issue. I was talking about giving you permission to enter the terminal room, right? Yeah, so we could get that residue from that hacking.
Like slugs.
Who is this person with the crazy hair? And the cleavage showing.
Isn't that most anime characters?
No, actually, this one's been pretty tame about it. It's been showing the big old boobies, but they've been, like, fully covered and everything. Hadn't really been any cleavage. I think Ilya had it, and that's about it. Everybody else has been dressed enough. Okay, they're just catching up here. This is Maribel, the president's daughter and my best friend. Okay. These people are co-workers. They're cops. To think these filthy men are at the side of my alley. Oh, so she's a lesbian too, huh? Is everybody in this game a lesbian?
Yes.
How did they...
Because Japan.
Okay. What kind of shameless things have you done daily? Oh no. Now everybody's gonna misunderstand it forever, huh? Basement, 5th floor? Wait, so the 16-story building has at least 5 floors worth of basement too, huh? Like, did they just dig into the ground just for the sake of it?
Mm-hmm.
Had to have somewhere to bury the money, I guess.
Mm-hmm. The only safe place, underneath the building. That's where the ninjas.
No, that's where the terminals are. And apparently that's where the ninja got to. That's why he left all the residue on there after hacking the terminal.
Left residue on his way down to it.
Yeah. The threatening letter and the email, the same person may not have written both of them. It's easy to explain. Now wait a minute, the letter said Gin before, not Yin. It said G. It had a G. Talking about the phrasing of the words in the email? If Yin has a subordinate, it's possible the subordinate sent the email, or possibly Yin may have wanted to think that and created the differences on purpose.
It was all in your head the whole time. You woke up from a dream.
Yeah.
You were Randy the whole time.
Yeah. Randy! Floor with the main terminal. Terminal room is right after you go down the stairs. Why? Why do they... I'm not even gonna ask.
No, you don't want to know.
Since we don't have sufficient countermeasures against hacking for the present, we're just waiting and seeing. So I go to the basement, 5th floor, and have to go downstairs after coming off of an elevator entrance. That's...
Extra levels of protection.
Look at this damn terminal room! What in the damn hacker man shit is this?
Oh my god. When was this game made?
9 years ago.
Oh god. They should know better than that.
What in... Famous Arsail. Fundamentally, it's the same system used by that. Deal with a vast information network. The processing capability has been increased many-fold. Why do they even know about the Arsail? Thought that was like private information known only to the Liberal Army. Did they really just throw that in so they could reference something in the other game?
Yeah, probably.
Trust your work's going well. Seems that simulation is going well as well. They're cops. It's possible our main terminal was hacked into from the outside. Oh no, but we were here the whole time. We didn't see the hacker leaving any residue. While mixing in specialist terms, Tio explained the situation to the researchers. If it weren't hacked, then it makes a very high possibility that it was you that sent that mail. I wonder which one of you is Yin. That's nonsense. I think it's because we're worthless that we were hacked. Sports section terminal received the mail around 3 a.m. How are the logs from that period? I don't know, you'll never be able to tell with all that damn information scrolling by on the screen light speed. Up, go smack at the keyboard for a second, you can find it. The mail sending system has been cracked. He figured that out in 5 seconds.
He's really good with computers.
With this, it settled the attack came from the outside. I'll check the invasion path. Ha! This is a farce. This is nonsensical. It's just a game. Just power through. It's just a game.
Just remember,
It's just a game. It's just a game. It's a farce. It's nonsense. The access origin is no good. It was lost. How was it lost? Where did it go? It's a damn computer. Where did it go? Did it run away?
peeked out.
Did it just get up and walk off? What? Where did it go? Quick, chase it! Gotta route the systems! Reroute all the power! Yeah, he skillfully erased the traces, but you just had the traces 2 minutes ago! You saw that he got in! Where did it go? I think there's no mistake, it was somewhere in Crossbell City. Well, I hope so!
Oh my god, that game.
May I use the terminal for a moment? What, are you gonna magic it back up?
Yes. Don't ask questions you already know the answer to, Eric.
Tamper with it as much as you like. Oh, she's gotta take the command seat in the middle. Up. Her ears are glowing. Up, she's going into hacker mode. Oh my god, the screens are going fast! Attempting real-time control by multi-dimensional analysis. I'm so fucking done. I am so well done right now. Okay, I'm just getting the last slice of my pizza. I'm not even gonna... I'm so fucking done right now. So fucking done. I can't even.
Turbo hacker mode engaged. Turbo time. What pizza do you have?
Pepperoni.
Oh, you basic.
Nah, it's just costs less money than buying the other stuff.
Basic.
What is this processing speed? She hacked the processor to go faster! What the shit? Please support me, yes. Help me hack this. Accessing all Crossbell terminals with administrator authority. Oh. Oh, we're getting into some serious shit. Oh. She can use her staff to control terminals. It really is magic hacking. Oh. Got an error message. The screen froze up. The number 8 control terminal in Geofront B block. They found it! How did they... Didn't they say it was lost?
Her magic staff made it visible again, Eric.
I'm so done. I'm so done. Northwest part of the city. That's around the residential and entertainment districts. Let's go there immediately. If I remember correctly, City Hall is in charge of managing the Geofront gates. Let's try asking at the reception whether we can borrow the key.
それに私も一応どうかしらエリーとモブも私のところにリクルートすると
いきなりそれはさすがに
事件が無事解決したらぜひそれとお渡しした赤立最上階とこのフロアにいつでもこれありがとう。
それでは
そうそうこれおそらくメールを送った人物と明らかに専門の技術者。
The possibility is high it's someone connected to the Epstein Foundation, huh?
そうですね。あれだけのネットワーク技術を使える人間は限られています。
Why, yes, it has to be someone from the Epstein Foundation. It can't possibly be anybody that, you know, doesn't have hacker magic. And even though it's hacking, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. What?
それともしそのハッカーをそのまま泳がせたいですから放置しておいていただけますか。
They're ninja hackers. You should know this already.
Okay. She just said, even if you catch the hacker, I want you to let him go free. Lloyd's response is perfect. Don't even need a question mark.
No.
どうして現時点でハッカー行為を取り締まる法律は
Because at present, there are no laws governing acts of hacking, you see.
放置した上でこちらのプロテク
I decided he was useful for advancing or protecting technology.
機能の動力化を実現するにも
So you want us to leave him to do the crimes so you can develop a countermeasure to it.
Probably the most logical thing they've come up with.
I'm not gonna keep eating my damn pizza. Yeah, that wasn't a friendship speech, that was a justice speech.
なかなか興味深い話でした。正義を求める昔からためになる話をよくしてくださったけど今日の話をとりわけ考えさせられたしそうだな。
ともかくこれで手が
Now we've got a clue. Let's ask at City Hall reception to borrow the geofront key. Oh. Justice, huh? Okay, each was done. Go to City Hall. Geofront B block is in the northwest part of the city, right? Please wait a moment. I was told to accommodate the cops. I lent the same key to the Bracer Guild too. Oh. In the vicinity of the residential street aqueduct. Alright. This seems like it might be an end of chapter dungeon. This chapter's been kind of long. Near the aqueduct? So down here, probably. Yeah. Open the key. Or open the gate. Let's go. Hey, Kirito, you might get a, little, deja vu here, considering Chippy's stream earlier. I'm coming in from the other side. So this is Geofront B Division. Doesn't look all that different from the A Division. It's a section for managing the city's water supply facilities. As for the number 8 control terminal in question, it's somewhere in the upper stratum. Based on the content of the mail, it's very likely she's expecting a she? How did you devise that it was a she?
Magic?
We don't know if she really needs to speak with us or whether it's a trap or something. Seems we should be careful. Let's proceed carefully.
Why would you ever be careful?
Weak to earth and wind. Blood Monado? Oh no. The Monado. I've got to have Sheppy analyze this. It's required. The Monado. Alright. Weakness to wind. He casts really slow though. Oh, why'd he fly way over there? Stomped him good. Oh, that's a door? Oh, okay. What's this robot looking dude?
Appears that he's a robot looking dude.
Truzo B. Collecting the big damage. Hit him for the big numbers. Oh, they self-destruct. Oh no.
That moment when you finally get Ring of Emptiness and your damage just triples.
You can go ahead and self-destruct way over there. Did that thing just, like, short out? Okay, then. Interesting. Oh, that one was highly resistant to me smacking it around. Show me your weaknesses. Oh wow, it's weak to just about everything. Okay, well that makes this pretty easy. Especially when you're not even attacking, you're just kind of walking menacingly in my direction. You got that echo going on again.
Me?
Yes.
How? I don't have you on at all. I don't know how it's possible that I'm echoing.
I don't know. Ah, I couldn't sneak by it. Come on. Steady suction. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. Dust chute. Yeah, it's definitely a vacuum cleaner. Retreat success rate 0. Okay, well, I guess I won't then. Lit him on fire. Oh wow, he lined that one up good. And then blew up. He was on fire. There we go. Does burn to death. That's fine. It's a quick boy. Get him with the surprise. I can't hit them both with the team rush. Okay, well, we'll kill one of them with it. I did kind of split them up. I'll still get a whole round of turns after that, so it's not gonna matter. This is a very labyrinth thing. An elevator, I can only assume this takes me somewhere I want to be. Oh. I have to raise that platform somehow before I can continue. That one too, but that one goes to a mimic chest. Let's see if I can find a way to raise the platform. Guess this is gonna be a puzzle of some sort. I'm already puzzled. Sheppy's gonna love the puzzles. By love, I mean absolutely despise. I got ambushed by one guy. Oh no, we're surrounded.
俺の番だな。せいはっ。
私の番です。
行くぜ。ぜい。行くぞ。やっと。よし。もう大丈夫だ。えいっと。よし。一気に行くぞ。やっはっ。おっしゃー。あっ。
はい。
Not quite in range for a regular attack. Wow, it's got some nice knockback power. He knocked it back all the way out of range of its self-destruct. Actually worked out pretty well. I didn't know you knocked him back that far.
さてとドライブ開始。えい。
I'm gonna hop off and make some food. I'll be back in a little bit. You might be done by the time I get back though.
Are you gonna miss the hype part that's probably the end of the chapter?
I know, I need to eat.
No,
I need to eat dinner.
eating is weakness.
You already ate, so I don't want to eat.
Yeah, you're right.
That means you have been eating.
Mm-hmm.
ちょろいぜ。
How much more do you have left? Do you know?
No, not really. This place is a maze.
So you might still be at it when I get back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mimic chest.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
All that was hiding inside the chest.
Yeah,
サイト。来て。
it's a bunch of stuff.
任せろ。
Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back in a little bit.
そうだよ。
私の番ね。
任せろ。
God, that hit so hard. It's insane. And the wolf gets a crit too, and then doesn't even use it to do damage. Just uses it to drop their defense. But it screwed their turns up, so I guess that's good too.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Well then, get countered.
さてと。
Burn is very potent.
任せて。
俺の番だな。ふん。ちょろいぜ。
Soldier suit obtained. That sounds very defensive. Oh, it even increases strength by 2. I think Randy's wearing a worse piece, so I'll give it to him. There's an enemy down there. Oh. Can adjust the water level, which I presume will change the height of the platform. Did it just leave the monster that was on the platform down below? It totally did. Area bomb. Oh, damn it, those things.
行きます任せてエニグマ駆動行くぞ
I'm gonna pull them all in close. Yeah, skip their turns around so I can get that critical. Boom! 1200 damage. Too bad those self-destructs hit both of them. Actually, is there a way to... to lower the water again. Such puzzle. Oh, it's a healing station and a big red door that's twice as large as other doors. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff in here, but I'm pretty sure this is the boss room. I really feel like I missed a lot of stuff. Mini robots. Giant robot. And it's an ambush.
気をつけて
Well, ambushes can't do anything about this. Wow, that hit hard. You guys literally suck. Stop doing that. Oh man, it pulled it in just in time for the self-destruct. Can't blind him? Hmm. Those guys are really far away, and it's very annoying. Aha! I feel like I should go ahead and use this before she inevitably gets killed. It seems like she's going to. Alright, let's get these spells in. Get this big heal. That's value. This thing's probably going to have a very large self-destruct in a second here. It's going to burn to death. Wow! That did a lot. Oh, okay. We're just right back to business after that, huh? This music. Somehow it seems someone is there. Most likely the number 8 control terminal is passed here. That means the hacker called Yin is passed here. Yep, it's Hacker Man. There he is. Found Hacker Man. Now then, I think I'll make some easy money today, too. First the specs on the Rhineford Corporation's new rail vehicle, then the specs on the Verne Corporation's high-class sports car. Wow, they're developing a new type of airship liner over at CCF, are they? Orbital gear development, I should plunge in there, too. Doesn't seem like Yin. What, it's a kid? Master Yin has been very generous with his argent. At this size, it could be worth about 10,000 Mira. And tomorrow I'll exchange it at Nine Valley. Want to buy new type of parts from Old Man Guillaume. Even so, Master asked for the impossible. I just sent that mail, there's no way they could reach me here. In the whole Zemuria continent, there's no one capable of following the great Jonah's traces. I wonder about that. Somehow you seem like a hacker. Hey, he's still just a kid, isn't he? Could you be the special support section Master Yin spoke of? Yeah, exactly right. Somehow it seems Yin is an acquaintance of yours. No, that's nonsense. To think you followed the great genius Jonah's traces this far and reached here. You're the same as ever, Jonah Sacred. Oh, they seem to know each other. That's my line. You who fled from the Foundation, why are you in a place like this? He was in the same research laboratory at the Epstein Foundation as me. Because our specialties are very different, we're not that close, though. Use that mode of yours, you should be able to follow my traces. I thought you just said like 3 times that nobody could follow you. Ah man, if I'd known that, I would have been more careful. You didn't follow through until the end, Jonah. Because of that, you made mischiefs and caused Foundation heavy losses. From a young age, he took special gifted education as a system engineer at the Foundation Research Laboratory. His mischiefs were severe once he ruined one of the research results and caused the Foundation great losses. Then, not liking that the others were angry at him, he ran away. Now think about the reason. He's just the brat he looks to be. Say as much as you like. Are you gonna tattle on me to the Foundation? If you do, I'll scatter your embarrassing secrets all over the Orbital network. Please do as you like, because I don't have any particularly embarrassing secrets I know of. Even if there were, I wouldn't have left you any gaps to discover them. Even if you scattered them on the net, I'd be able to deal with it immediately. Oh, damn. She got her shit in order. So you're called Jonah. Why are you here? What in the world are you doing? You're annoying. I have no obligation to tell you any of this. Answer him. Since we followed you all the way here, you've lost the game. Team game over. Right now I'm an informant in Crossbell. That word doesn't suit brats, you know. Nowadays being an informant has nothing to do with your age, you know. Gathered various information in Crossbell, from the Empire Republic, Liberal, Remiferia, and Lemon to even Arteria. I was right! It is Arteria! Mr. J was wrong. It's Arteria. In addition, even from many company and international enterprise branch offices. Information from those kinds of places flow through the Orbital network. If security awareness is still low, I can eat all the delicious information I want. No matter how I think about it, it's illegal, isn't it? No, because the Orbital network is still at a trial stage. There are no laws cracking down on hacking. I think it's only a matter of time until such laws are made, though. Crossbell's pretty soft on stuff like this. Because I got tired of the Foundation lab too, I set up shop here as an informant. Got lots of regular customers and I'm profiting greatly from them. Making fun of the world, aren't you? Seems you didn't know of my temporary transfer to the Crossbell police. Aren't you a little naive as an informant? Couldn't be helped. I myself don't have a grasp on everything going on in Crossbell because I have an enemy called Kitty. I'm busy with various things. Kitty? Just talking to myself. Say it couldn't be that you're Kitty, aren't you? When did you come to Crossbell? I didn't understand the question, but I came to Crossbell around 2 months ago. Figured as much. Your hacking habits are totally different. Don't understand what's going on, but it's about time you answered me. What relationship do you have with Yin? Certain you're the one that sent that message. Why did you send such a thing? Well, whatever. Here, take this. Right now, the door has been opened. Come challenge me at the Tower of Star and accept my wish. Message from Yin? A request from Master Yin. He said to send you guys that mail and give you that card if you guys made it here. I can't believe you actually reached this place, though. You've met this Yin many times? Yeah, he's one of my regular customers. Sometimes he comes here in person and buys various information from me. This is the first time he's given me a request as strange as this one, though. Yin came here and... What kind of character is he? Well, he's always clad in black and wears a mask, so I'm afraid I have no idea. But I understand he's a legendary assassin from Eastern District in Calvard, right? He's a youngster who knows no fear. Instead, seems Yin is inviting us. Based on the content of the letter, it seems he has something to talk about with us. I don't know what kind of business he has with you guys, but he wants to put you to the test. Seems like a criminal who likes to joke around a lot. What could this Tower of Star be? Seems like some kind of metaphor, but I feel like I've heard that. Maybe talking about the Tower of Stargaze on the outskirts of Crossbell? Tower from the Middle Ages we saw along St. Ursula shortcut, right? Calling us all the way to that place? We have no other clues at this point. Maybe going there is the only thing we can do? Once we're ready, let's leave via the south exit as soon as possible. Problem then is what to do with this youngster. What, you don't need anything from me anymore, right? Well, look here, this geofront is a Crossbell City facility. No matter how I think about it, it's trespassing, isn't it? Sorry for putting unused space to good use, and there's no law against using the geofront however one pleases, is there? You're just splitting hairs, and isn't it dangerous living in a place like this? There are those monsters wandering about, and it's a problem of your eating habits. Ah, he's got pizza and porno mags and liquor. I mean, I think he's fine. I think he's fine, right? You think he might be okay? I think the pillows have the angry sun from Super Mario Brothers on them too. Like, this is a pretty cool room, actually. I think I wanna be like this kid. This guy's cool. He's Hacker Man. He's even got a joystick. He's got like an Atari joystick over there. Like, what is he doing with that? Look at this. What? I don't know. There's nothing but pizza delivery boxes. Well, evidently somebody knew it was here because they keep delivering. There's no way I'd ever do that. I always have them delivered just outside the gate. And then just past here, there's a ventilation duct that leads to the exit. If I use that, I can safely leave. Don't do anything too bad or overdo it, okay? If you incur our wrath, things might get dangerous for you. As if I'd do such a blunder. If you guys have info you won't come here, just remember I cost a lot. Don't think low-salary newbie police officers could afford to pay me. Now, Mr. Lloyd, if push comes to shove, I'll hack this place and get us the necessary information. Hacker Man. Okay, then. Can't believe he was living in a place like this. This matter can't be overlooked. It's 13. We best that the Foundation took him in for us, but he was speaking about a heavy loss. Maybe we shouldn't let them know after all? Leave him alone. He's a stubborn kid. From what I know, he should still be able to act. Certainly possesses a genius-level intellect. He has some screws loose, but I can make use for him for other expertise than mine. Keep him in our minds for the time being. I think it'd be good to visit him every once in a while. Seems she's waiting for us at the Tower of Stargaze. Tower we saw from St. Ursula shortcut, correct? How can we get there? Should be a side road on the highway that leads into the forest. It should be past that, right? Indeed, at any rate, we should prepare and then head there. There's a possibility of being a trap. Let's be perfectly ready before we depart. So I misjudged that was the end of the chapter. It was not. This chapter is enormous. Yeah. I don't believe I'm going to be able to push it the rest of the way tonight. This is already several hours after I would normally probably be asleep. So I believe for tonight we're going to wind it down. So, give a quick thank you to everybody that showed up today. We had Kirito, I think you're still there, right? Unless you've dozed off on me, perhaps. And we had Mr. JRPG, we had Kalanir, who may or may not be around still. Probably in lurk mode. My dad showed up again, that was good. Who else showed up? There were a couple of people earlier, I'm trying to remember. Burkemper was here for a little while, yeah, Burkemper. He gave me a host and was watching for a little while. Gave me a follow. Then there was Suko Blue. I spoke to him a little bit about Cold Steel and, you know, this game being ported and the likelihood of which. I believe that was about everybody. And my brother, who's been in the chat the entire time. So that's going to do it for tonight. We'll have to finish that chapter up later. That was just a bit too much. Now, see, we still got some lurkers sitting around, so I'm going to see if I can find somebody to raid, even though I don't think anybody I know really streams this late. I got nothing.
Oh, dang, this thing's
Kirito, if you're there, you got anybody that you would want me to raid? That's my meager view count. Ah, well, we'll just cut it off for now then. It's all lurkers besides you and me, I think, anyway. So we'll have to wrap that chapter up tomorrow. Alright. Have a good night.